Hey, Outage. Oh yeah, we have to ping the poo again. You did miss 2 days, but you can find the VODs on the YouTube, although it's not gonna be as exciting, I guess, than watching it live. I'm not really sure how many days we have left. I mean, I guess it really depends on the person, but How Long to Beat said main story is 15 to 20, although thorough exploration is 25 to 30, so we might have a lot left because I do like to look everywhere. Hey Murderfish, thank you for the lurk. And hey Kali. Also, I added the cat on the... Oh, and hey Khan. From YouTube. I decided to... I was very undecisive with the chat on this, but the first day I kind of forgot because I had to make a new, like, capture for the Outer Wilds, and then it was just on top of literally everything else I had in that scene. And then the second day I was like, I just won't put the chat on screen, but fuck it, the chat can be on screen. You guys are on screen again. Hey, your instinct. You have been waiting for over 24 hours. Ah, why didn't streamer stream yesterday? We didn't really have any, like, very big things that we left it on. I guess technically I feel like I was about to figure out the whole quantum moon thing, maybe, but I feel like I needed another thing for that. And then today we'll probably head off to Dark Bramble finally. Although I would still like to explore the Hourglass planets more. Why are you nervous, Khan? And hey Lumivarium, that's alright. Thank you for stopping by though. Today the Outer Wilds logo is a bit less fractured than last time, unless I'm like... high. I understand that feeling, Khan, but I'm sure you will do okay. Hello, Kusiu. Alright, I forgot to get a drink and then we can start. Or well, continue rather. Chat, we are ready to go. Oh, I'm glad you liked 9. Hey, Mama. Hey, Tupi. Thank you for the Sabrina for 2 months. Hey, Mama. Also, hey, Monkey. Hey, Idixol. And hey, Mialius. Also, I'm glad you liked 9 Souls. Con, it's very good. I honestly think we should replay it, because I never finished it on stream. That was like ages ago. But maybe we'll get to that later. But yes, thank you Tupi for the support. Me mama. Alright, are you guys ready? Because I'm not sure if I'm ready. Also, my controller does not work. Unplug, replug. Classic. Oh, sorry, Emilius, I'm not sure. It was quite hard not to play yesterday. I thought about it a bit, but not as much as after the first day. Because I didn't leave. I feel like we were at a good point on day 2 where I didn't like leave anything giga huge. Well, I guess the Quantum Moon thing I was close at. But like we were about to start a new adventure into Dark Bramble, I think. And then there's some stuff in the Hourglass planets that we haven't checked out. But I didn't... It wasn't as bad as when I thought about it during day 1 and day 2. Alright. And also thank you, Kiragas. We will try to have fun with this. Well, obviously we have had a lot of fun with it already, but now it is time for day 3. Oh. Hopefully we still remember what we were about to. Let's actually check our log. That's probably the best thing. I like the rumor mode more than that one. Okay. So... Fuck. Oh yeah, last time we couldn't get to the ocean depths because there was the fucking electricity at the ocean depths that we couldn't get through, even though we got to the ocean depths. Kind of scammed. And today I kind of want to look for Feldspar, since we know he's somewhere in Dark Bramble stuck because of the stuff that we did very early, because of the seed. Which was kind of cool. Oh, this came last time. What was this again? Oh, we found the gravity cannon. That we... Oh, wait, you can mark these? Why? Does it, like, do anything here? No? Okay. Bait. Noma landed on the interloper. Oh yeah, the interloper. This was about the meteorite that's going around, or the whatever the fuck it is. We haven't landed on that either. But I want to today, I think, but we still have a lot to look for. Also, Escape Pod 3 is on Dark Bramble, that much we know. Oh, I don't know, Khan, there's a lot going on. The very basic idea is that we were about to embark on an Outer Wilds expedition at the start of the game, which means that we went to explore our galaxy. And then after playing for a while, or actually before we embarked, there was a goat statue in the museum that we have on our home planet that looked weird, and it opened its eyes. And while nobody else was looking, and it wasn't supposed to really do that, I think. And later on we found out that it opened its eyes, and it's kind of like a memory bank of like it basically created a time loop for us, where at the end of this time loop the sun in this galaxy goes supernova, and every 20 to 30 minutes we start this cycle again. Yeah, it basically looked at us funny. And right now we're trying to figure out, well, what's happening and why, and other things. A lot of things, like you can see, like this is all of the rumors we have and what we have like explored in the galaxy. But we have not found out what's happening. Like, we found out that this Nomai, or the goat race, used to live, or they landed here as a distress signal because they were looking for something called the Eye of the Universe, which is basically a signal that was older than the universe itself. Like they were travelers and trying to find answers. And a lot of their old technology is still hanging around our galaxy, but for some reason they all died, and I don't know why either. I actually know nothing. I basically fucking know nothing, I feel like. Well, I guess we know some things, but we know nothing. Yes, Abrumi, we will also play Echoes of the Eye, unless we have already started. I don't even know how to start it, honestly, but maybe that's for the best. Oh yeah, what was this new thing here? An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Astrin. Advanced warp core. Oh yeah, that the warp cores were the thing that teleports us instantly, like from the black hole or the white hole station through the black hole. Got it. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. We haven't been there either. But I don't remember where this was. Oh, Ember Twins Equator. Fuck. I kinda wanna go there, but let's start a new venture, guys. Let's go to the Dark Bramble. Even though I haven't looked at all of the hourglass, because I really want to find Feldspar if we can. Hey Martin. How do we... Oh yeah, we do know how to get to the Quantum Moon. We did that on day 2, but we don't know how to get to the Quantum Moon's North Pole. Although we have this sixth location thing here saying, to explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the Moon's North Pole. But I feel like I need to go here to figure out what's going on the Quantum Moon. Because we tried a few things there, but we couldn't leave the South Pole. It was because we... Where did it say the thing? Yeah, we don't know the rule of quantum entanglement. In this game, at least. And I feel like we can find it in the quantum caves, maybe. But we'll see. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go to the Dark Bramble right now. We haven't been there. It's gonna be new. Well, we haven't finished other things either, but I'm curious. This is gonna be a curiosity voyage. Where the poo is it? Here. Far. Yeah, I put the chat on the screen. It was kind of an oopsie from me not to have it on the screen. I usually have a chat on screen when we play casual games. Hey Tefirax. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I feel like we're going really fast. Maybe we already need to slow down. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really bad place to be. Because it's technically not even a planet, it's like a seed that ate the planet from inside. Like, we got that much from all of the lore we've been reading. But I don't even know... Do we have to go inside the seed? Look, there's like holes on the seed. I'm assuming the signal scope will show us. Yeah. Fuck it. Maybe we can go inside. Fuck it, let's go. I'm not sure if my ship can fit or if we have to go without the ship. Okay, it seems we can fit. Why is there colors? Red and 3 dots. 3 white dots. Hey, where's Feldspar? Dude, we can't even know. Fuck! What is this? Okay, let's just follow the lights. Is this the same thing? Is this like some kind of a loop where if we go out now? Nope. That is not out. What are the lights though? Is it just the bramble? Right. Hello! That's the lights! No, 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 no! Okay, I see. Well, that is one of the lights. Maybe the other lights are actually the bramble seeds. Are we fine? Can we get out of here? Is it gonna eat us if we go? We got stuck. We're lucky. But I don't know where the entrance or exit is, so I think we're just fucked. Dude, that shit gonna eat us if we leave this hole. Can we shoo it away? Actually, well, our stuff is damaged. Maybe we can just get out of here and... or like... I'm gonna go. I'm brave, I think. Fuck it, it's trying to eat us. Wait, no! I want to go out and... We're fine. It's stuck. Or it's too fat to get in here. Okay. Good as new. Alright. Are we just dead? I think we're just dead. Like, we can't... If I leave here, it's gonna follow me. I don't know where the exit is, because it's fucking... foggy as poo. Okay, let's just follow this. It's probably following me too. I'm trying to hug it, so maybe the fish... Okay. Dude, how are you supposed to navigate in here? What the hell? There's just brambles. Okay, we are not going to that. Not to the light. The light is bait. Unless there's another light. That's surely not bait. I completely lost my sense of like direction when it attacked us. Like where we came from. Hey, this looks good. Yes? Yes? Okay, we came out of there. Okay. So, which light is bait and which light is actually this? I'm assuming these also emit the white light. Honestly, we should probably just go to the red light. I like the ones that keep... Okay, this one's an actual one. Let's go in there too. I don't think the signal scope... Hey! Okay, this one. Oh god. Look at that, all of those. It's gonna eat me. Or something's gonna eat me. There was a dead one when we looked at this through one of the brambles. Like a dead fish in the middle here. Or something that looked like an angler fish. What? Scam? Okay, let's just follow this. I think that's like the best way. This place is really... In here? $800. But how are you supposed to find anything else in here? Even if we can find feldspar. Place is fucking confusing as I don't trust this. Just slowly. Oops. Oh, it's fine. There it is. This is what we saw. Barrel roll. Can't really... I guess we can land. We can make it. Here. That's a bit of a fight. Fuck it, let's just leave it here. On top. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I think it's gonna float away if I just leave it like this. Maybe go in here a bit. Also if you refuel. Hello! But this guy is like the biggest explorer ever. Signal identified. Wonder how long he's been here. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were ya? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish. The biggest I've ever seen. I pull out a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going to full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Wow, this guy is super chill about this. I'm surprised he's not like, yo, take me the fuck home. But I guess that's not how this game works. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. Thank you, Dean. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Asshole. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. If I were you, I'll go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's playing the harmonica. Also, that is my log. I have been to most planets, I think, but not... Well, we haven't been to the interloper thing yet. Also, we haven't like really seen everything in most planets either. I've kind of like bounced around, really. Like, I guess that's my style of exploring. Alright. Let's talk to him more, actually. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Sure, we can do that after. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seed? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout trackle will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory in space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Thanks. We haven't really found anything, so he probably... Oh! We did, actually. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Church will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. Its infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted out real quick-like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Where's my ship? I just saw ship error. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's because of the signal thing in here. I was like, why is my thing saying ship error? But it's okay, it's still here. We're fine. Alright, where's your ship? He told us about that already, but let's listen to him anyway, right? Might as well. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Smart. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, maybe we can save him. Also, let's see. I mean, we already know what's at the other side of this, right? But I'm curious if they'll say anything if we send a scout into back to Timberhearth. Or not. Okay, that does not go to Timberhearth. Okay, that's creepy. Maybe one of these holes goes to Timberhearth. It's not that one. Okay, it does not. How did we... Well, I'm sure one of them does. But that's not important right now. What is important is finding this guy's ship. Hollow Vine. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Maybe we can't save him. Well, I guess he doesn't really want to be saved. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the Hollow Vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Oh, we're coming! Which one's the tail? No, we are in the mouth right now. Kind of. Okay. And this is the tail. And that is the ship, I'm assuming. So he couldn't repair it, though. Man, this ship is way different from ours. Let's go outside to... Did I just boop it? Sir, I didn't mean to boop it. But I don't think we can repair it. Oh! Well, okay. Let's not touch it. No touchy. So he told us to follow this bramble. But which way? Also, can we go inside the bramble? This way we can. Maybe... Okay, let's just see. Like this one I feel leads back to the anglerfish. Yeah, this is back to the anglerfish. So we want the other way. We want the other way. Yeah, Feldspar's ship seems way... Well, I mean, it was a way earlier model, right? But I'm sure they would have upgraded it as well. Okay, I'm not really sure if we have to go inside this vine or not, but let's try inside first. That sounds fun. Oh no, it gets so small. Check. Oh god, claustrophobia kicking in. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we? We're far. Still in Dark Bramble, it seems. Just... That's the ice again. I guess this used to be... Oh. I guess these guys are from this planet. That's what we cooked last time. I remember that. And they just found a nice, cozy place on the sea planet. Trip 4, entry number... I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Useful? Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity? Nah. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavities to see if what's in there tastes any better. What? Inside? Does that mean the inside won't zap me? I mean, this one's dead, right? So... Oh. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. But that means that if we... So the jellyfish can go through the electricity then? I mean, if you're inside one, right? But there's no way our ship fits in there. I mean, this one's even stuck in this ice. You know what? Let's just put the scout launcher here just in case. And go back. Not for eating. If it's not for eating, just only for insulation. Well, it's nice that Feldspar kind of told us how to get through the electricity, kind of, but it doesn't really still answer our question fully about how to. And also that this place is kind of doo-doo to navigate in. Can't see shit. Is this where what Feldspar is? Nope, not that way. Dude, already lost. Ah, there. Okay, so... maybe we'll talk to him one more time about this. Maybe he'll give us more informations. I found something. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ah, so the old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. That's all you have to say about this? Also, we can't even see where our scout launcher is. Alright, I think we talked about everything to him for now. Now we're just gonna have to somehow... I'm not really sure how to go about exploring this place. I don't even know how the fuck to get out of here. Maybe following these brambles is a good way, maybe? I mean, else there's no real tell, right? Okay, that was copium. Forever stuck here. I mean, it has to be on one of these walls. The walls. Out. This looks good. Well, it wasn't. Oh, there. Okay, maybe you can follow the brambles a little bit. Oh, so there was a red light as well. Maybe we should check out the red light. That maybe one of the jellyfish, they were red, right? Or at least orange. Okay, we're so lost. We are 9,000% lost. There's the red one. Ah! Okay, we're dead. Go for the fucking red thing! Maybe that will try to eat us too. Oh, it's another... Why is it different color? Okay. Maybe this is where we came from? Dude, what the fuck? Dude! At the fucking entrance, man! Bonk. Oh! Oh, cockpit is damaged. We got out, though. Bonk. No more bonking. Okay, so we got out of there. But that doesn't still explain the jellyfish. So we need to find a jellyfish that we can use to go inside. Oh no, we are out of time. Okay, YOLO in here. YOLO! Okay, that was a bit too hard. I mean, it's gonna be really hard to find anything in here. We even put the scout in there, but we can't see where that is. We don't want to go back to Feldspar. I think we can't fit there. I'm more curious about this red seed. It kind of... Is it the same thing but inside another... Because this is what we did to get out. Whoa! Okay, I think we're dead. By jellyfish. Never mind, it's the thing. Hey, Francis Coder. Oh, I think you talked before already, but I was locked in. Sorry. Okay, now I'll re-chat for a bit. So we need a jellyfish to get through the electricity. But now I don't really know where to find this jellyfish. I mean, there's that frozen one on, well, Giant's Deep, but that's frozen. And we can't go near the ones that are still alive. Because, well, unless we go from the... I mean, there's no way we can go from the bottom of one and then just yoink it, right? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess we could try that, but that doesn't seem right. It's possible there's more of them, more dead ones somewhere in the galaxy that landed from the planet being exploded, right? Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish insides from being zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better from the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only used for insulation from electricity. So they taste like ass. Got it. But okay, let's try. I mean, I don't think I can get inside of a live one, but fuck it, might as well try. But if not, I don't know, dark bramble seems weird. Maybe we can find a dead one in there too. We haven't seen jellyfish anywhere else except giants, deep, and now dark bramble though. But it's possible that I just missed it. It's always a possibility. Alright, what was it? Counterclockwise? Counterclockwise movement? So that one. This one, right? Yeah, they're like electrified. This is not gonna work out. We need to get inside a dead one. I mean, we even flew into these a few times before. Nope. There was an attempt. Oh no! No, 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 no! I forgot about my suit! Yeah. Well, that was a good try. I opened it and I realized I forgot my suit. Okay. Yeah, we know about the tornado thingy. We found out about it last stream. I think it was somewhere in the Hollow Planet. There was that thing that we found out about it. Where was it? Was it? No, it wasn't. It was in Southern Observatory where we found out about it, yeah. Alright. Suit up first, always, else I'll forget about it. Okay, well that cook didn't work out. Okay, and then let's maybe try if we can do something with the frozen one over there, because else another option is to find one in fucking Dark Bramble, and Dark Bramble seems to suck dongs. It's like seeds within seeds that lead you to the same seeds. And I'm not sure if my brain can handle that. Ah! Oh, there it is. Okay, well that one's fully encased in ice. We ain't fucking doing anything with that. Okay, I guess we'll go look at Dark Bramble then. Maybe we can find the one that Feldspar tried to eat or something. Although I'm not really sure if that one was also very much encased in ice. Or half encased in ice anyway. That's good, Sparkletone, because I'm not sure if I believe in my own brain. But I mean, Dark Bramble probably has a lot of other stuff in it because we only really found Feldspar. But I don't really know how to explore this place. With the scary ass anglerfish and everything. Also, we probably need to slow the poo down. We're going like fast. Ooh, there's the interloper. No, let's not get distracted. We're on a mission. I get so easily distracted when I see something. I'm like, ooh, what's that? We did it so many times. Okay, so maybe let's look at this. First of all, I don't see any jellyfish outside, right? Because the planet used to be, I guess, mostly ice. And then this thing just exploded it from within. So there's one shiny in there. Like, are these different? Are the holes different? Is what I'm trying to cook. They are. Look. Okay, so this one's probably a bait, though. No, they're not. What? Scam? It changed. Dude. Okay, it just shows it. Okay, never mind, it's the same. It just shows it like this until you get close. I was trying to cook. Okay, the most interesting thing in here, I feel, is the red thing. Right, because we don't want to go into the same one with Feldspar anymore, which is that one. And some of these are 100% anglerfish. So there's 3 white ones and 1 red one. So I think we already went into this one, but maybe we can look around a bit more on this one. Although I'm not really sure how these work again. Like, let's see, this is like a green. It has 3 things in it. Okay, it's the same color. Fuck it, just inside. I don't really know how this works, so we're gonna have to explore. And this one had... What's that? Some of these are 100% anglerfish. Maybe the red one is safe. Also, what's that? This is new. Oh god. Are these dead goats? Oh, maybe we can put it a little bit nicer, so the anglerfish don't come eat us while we explore. Oh yeah, dead goats. I'm really tempted to go in there. I'm really tempted to. But we were on a mission to find the fucking... Oh, there's a thingy. What is this? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. So we cannot fit through here, I guess. I mean, they couldn't. Maybe we can. Dude, I'm gonna die if I go in there. But I don't think I can... It's a puncture. We're fine. Wait, there's... What's that? So they're... Oh right, I forgot that one of their escape pods and the vessel is in here. Over there in one of these seeds somewhere we can find all that crap. But this is not what I came here for. I kind of followed this red thing. So maybe we should check the other lights, but I'm scared. What other lights actually? Oh, that one isn't even a light. How the fuck did I find that? But maybe we should look at the colors. I mean, that's the only thing that's really standing out. Even when you get to a seed, that's... I'm gonna check this, but I'm pretty sure it's an anglerfish. Yeah, it is. The other way. And in the inside here, wherever that leads us. Or maybe that is the light that we saw. Look, there's so many anglerfish. This one's the bait one. Dude. How are you supposed to get through that, man? That's impossible. They're just fucking camping. Hey, Pilasma. Oh crap, we're outside. Fuck. Okay, I don't understand this place at all. It has to have like a rule, but I'm not seeing the rule. So let's just look very scared, very nicely here. I don't see. I'm hoping that we don't have to go in there to get the fucking thingy, but we do. But it always starts the same, alright? So it always starts the same. That's... But in the red seeds, when we get to a red seed, it's like fucking... They're camping. They're camping. The fucking entrance, man. Maybe we just have to like YOLO. Also, let's see. There were 4 lights here. One of them at the very start. One of them is Feldspar. So it's that one. We don't give a fuck about... Well, actually, maybe we should check if there were any other lights there, but I'm pretty sure that was like only Feldspar. Because that would already eliminate those, so we don't have to look at that one. Just look inside. There are... Wait, that's just... How are there so many now? I don't understand. Oh, never mind. Midalumi, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And welcome to the Grub Club. Me mama. Thank you for the support. And hey, Whispering Moss. Never mind, we need to actually go in here too, because before we found Feldspar, we went through many seeds. I just realized it wasn't just one seed and then Feldspar was there. We followed this frequency, but before we go into the feldspar one, fuck the feldspar one for now. Is the red one always the same? Like, is this like camp fucking central? Just camping at the... See, there's like many... It's a red one inside the red one, but... Yeah, they're fucking camping, man. Fuck the red one. Although the red one seems to be always a fast way outside. Maybe it's just... Maybe red is just exit. And they just make it so like you panic and you go back and then you get to the exit. This place is weird. Like, yeah, it's eerie, and I'm really glad we're being really careful and we're not actually running into a lot of the anglerfish. Because if you go close enough to an anglerfish, it just instantly aggroes you. Okay, that's the poopy one. We don't want that one. Okay, let's see. There were 3 others, and we went into a green one with the dudes floating. And then there's probably an anglerfish. Okay, there's an anglerfish. One of them is an anglerfish, 100%. I wonder if the remaining... Also, dude, okay, it's gonna follow me now. Now we're fine. Is this the green one that had a green interior or not? Yeah, this is the green interior one. Actually, that's not really green, that's more like poo color. Oops. Damn it. When you back up too hard. Dude! Okay, we're dead. We're dead. What? We're not dead? What? How did I do that? Oh my god, I'm so dead. In here, it can't come. Okay, we're dead. Oh, you landed on the sun station. Awesome, Whispering Moss. I feel like I'm gonna need a fucking map. I'm gonna need to draw a map to understand this place. I maybe need to draw a map. I'm not sure if I have to draw a map, but maybe it will help. It's gonna be a really basic ass paint map. So paint. Maybe I'm coping and I'm overthinking it. Oh, maybe I should also pause. Pause. The only thing we really know right now is that the red seems to take us out when we go into red and then out of red. But I might be overthinking. I'm not sure, Francis Coder. I'm not sure. I mean, there's obviously not as many rooms in there as it's indicated, right? And they're just like lead to the same places, kind of. Also, you did it on mouse keyboard? Holy poo. That seems very hard. Kind of made of ice too. There doesn't seem to be quantum fluctuations in here, at least. Oh yeah, the distress beacon. Oh shit, we have that. Okay, let's go. Let's follow that. I forgot about the distress beacon signal. Let's follow that one. Although it might lead us to the thing, the one that we couldn't get through. We do not have a distress pig or one for the vessel, right? So... Although this is not what we were originally even looking for in here. I wanted one of those jellyfish. There it is. Okay, so they did not get far. Also, these guys kind of got bad RNG. Oop, oop, oop. Almost forgot again. Oh. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Well, that is not great news. I mean, you don't want that, right? Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Tekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. They never made it. There's more lore here. Lore, I'm coming. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Screwed. From the beginning. Ooh. Oh, that's the... Let's read this first. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther end of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. But I don't have a distress signal for... like, I'm gonna open this door. Whee! Oh, it didn't... It didn't wee! Oh, there's the wee. Wee! Wee! We don't have a signal for the vessel. I think we only had escape pod signals. So, I'm not sure if we can find it in here. I mean, we'll follow the lights, but we already kind of accidentally did that. Yeah. That is what we found. Yeah, we can't. Unless they somehow somewhere have anything. But it probably is tied to their suits. Like following the vessel's signal. Because the only thing I've seen floating here except them is that. And we already read that. Oops. But hey, maybe we could do the thing here. Sorry. Sorry. I don't mean to disrespect the dead here. I'm thinking of hurling a scout launcher into this one and then following that like we did before. Yes. Yes, we can follow this. Damn. Oh my god, it's in the red one. Fuck. The red one is fucking bait. Also, this is still not what I was actually originally looking for, which was the fucking jellyfish. I'm not really sure if I can even find it here, to be honest. But maybe. You know, I'm curious if I can lure these guys with my scout. Like, okay, now we know that it's there. Okay, these guys don't give a fuck about my scout. Fuck. It's horrible. Oi. Maybe we can... I mean, the red is just... Hoi! Hoi hoi hoi! No. Don't eat me. The red has the cool shit in it. But it's... scary. Yo! Come on, dude. I'm so scared to go in there. I think it's just gonna instantly kill me. Oh, well, that kills me. Whoa. I thought it was stuck. So I want to find 2 more things, potentially, at least that one thing in there. I'm not really sure if we can. But I'm cooking that is somewhere a jellyfish that we can maybe use. For the deep sea thing. Oh my, great. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of an enormous know my ship. But the ship is fucking in the... There's like a million things there trying to kill me. And then maybe that's why I guess they didn't go for it. Whee! It's so fun to take off every time. Doesn't matter what happens. Wait, did I not? No, today we are not launching into the sun. We have conquered the sun. At least to the extent that we wanted to conquer the sun. Hey, Owl with Mug. But the dark bramble though, like I want to go into the red. Into the red bramble or the red seed, but that seems like either you don't or you find another way. But that's where the vessel seems to be. The anglerfish are the new sun, I understand now. Okay, let's explore maybe next to the feldspar. Whoa, going a bit too fast. Explore the next to feldspar, maybe we can find that stupid fish there. Or jellyfish. I'm not really sure what else there is in the dark bramble except the vessel and it may be potentially that jellyfish. And it seems to be very hard to find anything here unless you have like you can use the scout. Which I actually tried to use with the feldspar, but it didn't show the scout anywhere else there. It was a bit weird. Let's go to the feldspar place. Maybe I did it wrong, is what I'm trying to say. Like maybe we can find a... So there's probably something else. Oi, hoi, 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 hoi! Did what? Also, we're probably gonna have to use scout launcher like way more here. Oh, it's not in this one. Okay, well, what's in this one then? More jellyfish? I mean, not the jellyfish, anglerfish? But like we said, let's hug these. probably gonna get giga lost in here now. Now that I'm not following a frequency. Oh, we're so lost. There are only probably anglerfish in here. Holy shit, I'm so lost. Look at this, this is just an endless vine city. Okay, this was a bad idea. Yeah, let's use... Maybe we can use this to get out of here. Okay, we can't do that. Now we just lost, guys. Oh! We are so lost. Oh, hold. Hold. Random ass hold. Yeah, there you go. The game even was like, well, dude, what are you doing? This is like... Where was the hull that was damaged? Whoa, hey, my ship! We got sucked in. Which hull was it that was damaged? My ass, nothing was... Oh, that was damaged. Echo. All good. All good. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna try to YOLO the red one before we do anything else. Or maybe there's like a trick to this. See, you can see the white dudes. They don't give a fuck about my scout though. They don't even think it's like a... Look, there's something very interesting there. I don't even know what that is. Was that a jellyfish? No, it's some kind of... Is that fucking anglerfish eggies? It looks like a egg cluster. Like fish make. Is that the goddamn nest? Fuck! Oh hey, sup meow. Yeah, that's... no wonder they're angry. I don't think going there from another... I think these are all the same. Oh, hey, look. 1000 IQ. Something's attacking us. Oh my god, it's right behind us. God, okay. I see now. We can get there from maybe another hole. I didn't see it at all. I didn't see it. Ooh. Like, I wasn't scared at either because I didn't see it in front. Okay, there's another X entrance. We just have to use the scout. Wait, no, that entrance is the one that's... that's too small, isn't it? We already knew there was another entrance because they died looking for it. Fuck. That's not great for us. haven't been to the moon for in a while. I wonder if there was anything else at the moon. Well, there was some of those... I don't think there was a jellyfish in there, but there were these shards of that planet in here. But I don't see a jellyfish, so I guess that doesn't really do much for us. Right? Nah, there's no jellyfish, guys. Fuck. Who? I'm trying to think of other places where we could find jellyfish. But I'm pretty sure Dark Bramble is the biggest contender right now, considering they are from there. This thing really wants me to land on it. Ah! A bit too fast. Okay, I'm gonna try that signal, I mean the scout launcher again, but I'm pretty sure that was just a hole that was too small to go through. The other signal, I think. There's no way we're gonna get through the 3 anglerfish that are just camping there, though. That's not happening. So there's probably some trick to it. Yeah, I think this duplicate signal is just that small seed. Well, we could talk to Feldspar about this, I guess. Oh, never mind, it's just... It just leads us to this other red one. That's the same though. They were also camping here, so it doesn't really matter. Well, maybe we'll try to YOLO through, but I'm pretty sure that won't work. Yeah, that's so fast. Okay, YOLO doesn't work, guys. No YOLO. No YOLO. NOLO, exactly. Okay, let's try to talk to Feldspar about it, maybe. Although I'm not sure if he cares. But I'm pretty sure if we're gonna find a fish, a jellyfish, it's gonna be close to Feldspar. Maybe. Maybe. It was worth a try, I agree. It was. Although I feel like Dark Bramble is a place where it's just gonna be very mysterious because, well, no, even the Nomai didn't want to go anywhere near this fucking thing, so there's just not a lot of information about it in like the lore texts or anything. And Feldspar is just a little crazy, so that's how he went in there, and even he crashed his ship. He did. Oh, we're going so fast. Fuck. Up! Okay, let's go to Feldspar or wherever he was close to that one. Aye! Road. I think it's still this one. But basically there's only really 3 places in here that we care about. According to our findings anyway. Which is the Feldspar place and the Nomai escape pod and the vessel. I mean, it's possible that there's more, but... Dude. Oh, it's that one. Because if we go to like a random scene, it just has nothing in it. Right. Let's talk to him first. And then try the cook. That I already tried, but it didn't really show the scout launcher in any of the other places. I'll try anyway, I guess. Whoa! Oh, right, he doesn't know. I guess he wasn't the third one stuck in a time loop. There were 3 goat statues that were active. I was so sure it was him, but it wasn't. We all thought you were dead for sure. What? Me killed off by thorny extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of space and time? And a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in this lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp here when, yeah. Got stuck, but aren't you the greatest pilot in Hearthian history? Ah, you flatter me. I came to Dark Bramble for the excitement. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. Yeah, we talked about that to him. Wow. I found something. Damn it, we can't talk about it. Feldspar, you're useless. I had such big expectations about how people talked about him. There were expectations. Wait, where's our entrance? Oh, it was below. There it is. Yeah, I thought about going to the exit here and then putting a scout ship there, but it didn't seem to work out for us last time. Maybe we should just follow these. See if there's a way here. And they just kind of go around. Okay, let's leave our ship here. Also, isn't this where we... That hole is suspicious, but I think that's how we first launched one of these scouts in here. Okay, we're maybe going a bit too fast. We are still in... Oh. Oh! Maybe we're not? Maybe we're not inside anymore. This is outside, isn't it? But I don't know if we can actually... Holy shit, we are outside. Maybe we can... somehow get in here from outside. I think I could maneuver in here, right? But I don't know if our ship can actually go in this, so maybe just cope. There you go. Okay, let's get out of the bramble. Dark bramble, maybe cooking? Maybe? I thought this was in dark bramble, but it's not. It's outside. That's why I couldn't see the scout, I think. I was like, look, I can't see the scouts right now, even though I put it there. Okay, okay. And now let's book it out of here. I don't know how we get out of here again. Somewhere this way. Dude, I can't see shit. There's nothing here. Is it possible? Oh. Here? I'm not sure if how you're supposed to every time like find your way out of here. Fucking impossible. Go somewhere over here. Next to the vines. Damn it. We got lucky last time, I think, when I found it. There? Oh, fuck. There. No. Dude. Is there... Can I use my signal scope maybe to get out of here? I don't think I can. Yeah, we are, Colette, and we are very lost. Trying to get out of here right now. I'm not fully understanding how to get out. Oh, there. I guess you just follow this thing, like the spiral, maybe? Okay, now let's go for the outside. As in, go in this red one and then the fuck out so fast that those guys can't eat us. This surely works again, right? It does. Okay, Scout is over there. Copium. Copium. So we can fit in here somehow. Maybe we can't. You can see it there. I think we're too big. Damn it. We're all damaged. Maybe from above. Probably from above. At least we technically found a jellyfish, but I'm pretty sure this one won't work. Okay, let's repair ourselves. Or maybe this is a bad place to repair ourselves. It's gonna hit us. There's no way. It's like so in there. I feel like if this was a thing, there would be like a more clear path. Well, now it's just nothing. And we're gonna die soon. Getting bonked. Well, if this doesn't work, then... Oh shit. Yeah! Come hit us. That's unlucky. But getting through in our suit alone, I feel, would do nothing. Because we were already there. I was trying to, like, to see if maybe we could put it around our ship or something, but... Because that would let us get the insulation on our ship that we needed on, but maybe... Because, like, we already went inside the jellyfish, because there was that note from Feldspar saying that, you know, not edible. And there was no, it was like so much bigger than us that there was no way we're moving it with our sheer willpower alone. But I thought maybe the ship could, but I'm not really sure if that's a thing. But since this actually is outside, I thought I'd try. But if this doesn't work, I don't really have another cook apart from finding another jellyfish somewhere. Because obviously, though, you need that to, or according to the notes, you need that to get through the insulation, or like get the insulation to get through the electricity. It's in that big one, so at least we know where it kind of is, in this big rock. Maybe we could leave our ship here and maybe go by... see if we can find a way from inside. Boop! Okay, I am not good at fucking... Okay, go a bit further. Someone who flew into the bus station, by the way. Ow! We don't need no autopilot. What's that for? Well, okay, I guess we have used it, but... Cockpit was also damaged. We already repaired that? Yes, we did. Okay. But yeah, apart from that, I'm not really sure what we can do in the Dark Bramble, because we know where the vessel is. But... there's those huge ass fucking 3 fish guarding it. And I feel like I need a chick. Some kind to either lure them away or something like that. Because else they're gonna fucking eat me. Are we stuck? Okay, we might be stuck. Oh, where it has... Ah! No! We can't get back to... Oh, can we? I thought it had gravity for a second, but it doesn't. It isn't really a planet anymore in that sense. Okay, this might be too much of a tight fit for us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we went through, but where the fuck was the thingy? Oh, I can't find it without my scout. Can I? Was it not in this cluster? Like, there's no way there was another cluster here. Fuck. Like, this one was the big cracked one. Right? Or are there two? I don't even see the jellyfish anymore. Am I like blind? Or we could see it from here, but then again I had the scout to show me the way, kind of. Oh, there it is. I think. Saw something red. Dude, this is such a... There's no way. Like we're fitting in here, but that's not the right hole. But without the scout, there it is. To see the way. There has to be an easier way, or this is not a thing. There, fuck. It's at the very center of this fucking thing. And from the top there are no cracks that... Are there? We tried them from the top. It's so hard to tell where it is without my scout showing me the way. I don't want to go through there again, but we might actually have to. Boop boop boop. Yeah, we're gonna need a scout on it. Else I can't. I mean, you can kind of go through there, it's just a fucking maze. Oops! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, how about we go a bit further? Ah! Our ship is taking a poo. And we're gonna crash into the thing again. Ah! I thought I went far enough. Okay, we need to... We need the scouts. Or I have to go in there alone without the ship first. I don't really want to go through the Dark Bramble again for this though. I think I can do it without going through the Dark Bramble. And then maybe find a way that way. But then again, this is kind of big copium, honestly. This is the only jellyfish that has been open like that. And it was literally like, yo, this can insulate you. But again, maybe it's possible that it's somewhere else. We don't need a supernova for a reset, no, we have our own reset. We possess our own reset. We haven't even seen the supernova today. I think we saw it like one time, and then we got, even before it went off, we got eaten by an anglerfish. Really, I've gone for 2 hours without seeing the supernova. That's kind of sad, yeah, I think so. We've just been, yeah, there's a jellyfish in here, but I'm coping that there's like a way for our ship to get there, but I'm not really sure if this is a thing or not. Okay, we went a bit too fast. Okay, I think we're fucked. No, we're fine. Oh, no. We need that. Okay, we're fucked. I'm always going too close to the thing, and then yeah, okay. I'm being a bit too hasty. Hey, now it's good. There's probably something else that was damaged as well. Or not. That's surprising. Oh, there is. Oh. And the electrical systems, probably, yeah. Okay, in these shards. How about we try to put our ship first nicely on these and then... Look, there's a huge hole right there. Opium? Nah. This is too nice. This was the biggest hole we found in here so far. Yeah, we need to actually locate the jellyfish. Can I park here? It's not safe, no. Fuck. We might have to go into the dark bramble again. I can't locate the jellyfish without seeing it. I mean, you can kind of see it from the outside here, but it's very hard to see. So what's that? Just a bramble. Dude. I really don't want to go in there again. I guess we're gonna have to. Oh, this looks promising. Copium. That was copium. It's too. This is not middle enough. It's not middle enough. There it is. See, right there. But it's. It's right there in the middle, so I can't really fly in there. No, I think this is copium, guys. Too hard. And most of the things that we've done don't seem to require very hard things. Unless you want to be crazy, I guess, and fly into the sun station. Maybe that was... I mean, I assume it's not required when the achievement said that only 5% have done it. Maybe it was just some extra lore. But I do need a jellyfish to get to the middle of that planet, because I'm cooking. That's where the rest of that space station is. But maybe this is not the jellyfish we need. Maybe this jellyfish was just for show. Jellyfish was just for show. How do I even get there actually without my ship? That's like number one thing that maybe I should check. I'm afraid to leave my ship anywhere. Yes. Okay, I don't think this is happening, guys. Let's go do something else. I'm so hopeful that I just haven't found the right hole here, but seems impossible. Like right there is the hole, but it's so small that my ship can't fit. I think. Maybe it can fit. Oh my god, it's fitting. Hey, there it is! Okay, but this is copium then. Actually, we need to... Our ship is taking it doo-doo. Okay. Well, we got here, but maybe it's still copium. Was that the only thing that was broken? I don't know, this seems a bit too hard for it to actually, like, work. Yeah, there's no way. Oh my... How are my electrical systems still damaged? Fucking repaired them. Yeah, that's not fitting. Okay. Rip. Well... We made it here. Is this thing hitting my electrical systems all the time, or did I just not? Yeah, it's too big. We can't fit. It's too big. It's too big. Good hustle, though. Good try. Good try. It's too big. But yeah, maybe... I mean, the fish even looks too small for us to go in there, so I'm not really sure what this insulation is gonna do for us. We need a fish that's not in ice. I guess. Jellyfish. Okay, how do I get out of here? I was thinking, because there was this, like, you know, this railing right here. But it's not. It's not a thing. There you go. Adventures in space. I don't know how the fuck I got in here. Okay. Well, the live jellyfish were making electricity, so I couldn't probe those. We tried already. But this was the only choice. And the other dead jellyfish we've seen was also, like... you know, deep in ice. And the vessel is... well, there are 3 very angry anglerfish guarding it. Right? So that's not really happening. Unless there is... I can't think of anything, because they didn't really react to anything we did. There's a lot of things we could explore here, for example. Although I do feel like I got a bit scammed by Dark Bramble. It's just too much, like, up there that I don't fully understand. I mean, I guess we understood that the signal scope is just guides us there, basically. Yeah, we didn't understand that. I think we're also too late here on this planet. Maybe we can go inside a bit. I wanted to find the quantum thing here. We found the quantum rock here. There was more. And there was the quantum rock. Wait, did it just like... Did it just... It disappeared while I was looking at it? Or I was standing on it? Well, it was definitely disappeared while I was looking at it. I think we haven't read this one. This one was different cave. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this rock the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Didn't we examine that? I think that's the one we examined before. An update. Melray and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Yeah, we didn't read this. Colliers is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. Wait, did we read this? I don't think we did. No, we didn't read it. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Come on, come back. I want to test something. So, it has to be dark and it goes away? I mean, technically we don't see it then, right? Okay, can it disappear while we're standing on it? Oh my god, it can. Owie, hurry! This was not the same cave then. Oh, there's more. Oh shit. Also, I have this. I have the light. I just wasn't using it for whatever reason. Yeah, this was not the same cave we explored earlier. I think. We need to come to this planet right away. At the start of the cycle. Oops. I would really like to go in here. But I don't know if we can now. It's too late. Oh right, this was fucking blocked. Mother blooper. Okay. Right, that was blocked. And this is currently at the comment. But I don't really want to recall it. It won't do anything for us, I think, because we already... Did we read the stuff inside? Oh, it's too... No, it's over now. So let's color scan. Where's our ship? We always come to this planet way too late. We need to do it at the start of the cycle. We already saw escape pod number 2 over here. Okay, let's look at the log. We got some informations. Didn't we? This one? The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Yeah, we need to go here. I want to go here. Oh. There's more to explore here. Fuck! I didn't realize. Maybe we can explore that fast. Where was it? Over here. We must have missed some lore. I thought we looked at everything here. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? I think we read this. Hey, Mama! Oh, Martin, thank you for the sub. And welcome to the Grub Club. Thank you for the support. I very much appreciate it. Don't worry, Francis Coder, we've dealt with the fuel level, but I think I read all of these, just making sure. Because we came here before. But there was more to explore here, so we must have missed something. Oh, that's why we missed something. Because we couldn't go on the bottom level because of the sand. God damn it, sand. Oh shit, never mind. I forgot, I didn't refuel. Oh! Okay, let's just wait. Wait. I didn't refuel. I thought it was full because it was empty. We might not be able to... Well, if we wait a bit, we'll make it to the ship again. Let's wait a little bit. Yes, Universe, we are very much enjoying it. It's very good. Although some of our ideas did really not pan out today. But I think we will just have to be patient. Also, this O2 fuel doesn't fucking do shit. It doesn't propel you at fucking all. Useless. Although, makes sense, I guess. Echo. There you go. Okay, let's go to the twin of this, because that's gonna be empty now, and pretty sure we're missing stuff there too. We always come too late to this planet. We need to come earlier. We need to come earlier, guys. We haven't been on top of this, for example, for sure. Land. There's a fucking cactus on my ass. A cactus. Can we? There was lore up here. No, there wasn't. No, there was. I don't think we've read that. Although I'm not sure where to put this. I don't think we've read this one. Rod. Oh, there. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Did we read this? It seems familiar. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically possible. So I definitely haven't used these. Teleport wherever these go, so maybe try that while we're here. I'm assuming these will teleport us somewhere. Both of the towers. Copium. Oh, the sun is big again. It's about to blow up. Okay, is this tower a scam? Does it not work anymore? I feel like it should have already teleported us. Yes, they are, Idexal. I like it when someone notices or recognizes them. They are the Jinn from the Golden Sun. Okay, this tower is an actual scam. Maybe? Now that... maybe? Yes! Wait. Where are we? It just teleported us to the Ember Twin. So not very far. Charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate. Yeah, but we didn't really want to come here. But I guess that's... let's use the other one. Yeah, I guess I just got really unlucky with the timing of that one. What about you? Where do you go? Oh no, it's time. I don't think we'll have time to figure out where this one goes. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we have to try this next time. So that we missed the left tower. Well, the tower with the guy dead next to it. But again, we're not coming here right away. Ooh, maybe that planet? Copium? Copium! No! Okay, actual scam. Well, at least we'll get to see our first supernova of the day. 2 hours into the stream. See guys, I didn't get eaten by an anglerfish. Not gnomed by an anglerfish this time. Yeah, it's really beautiful. It really is. So, we found out that that jellyfish is not what we're looking for. I'm still hopeful that we can somehow find a jellyfish skin or something so we can go through the electricity. Although that's kind of not what the game has really taught us, but I guess it's possible. Okay, let's go to the Ember Twin before it fully, like, submerges again. We need to explore the Ember Twin. Also, Quantum Moon is there, but again, we need to feel like we need the Ember Twin still. I remember yesterday trying to jump into the ceiling, thinking it's like dark there on the Quantum Moon, and maybe that would make the tower move, but it didn't. Also, we're dead. Oh god. We're gonna die. What? Yeah, we're gonna die. Oops. Oops. That was kind of by accident. That was kind of by accident. And ass first. Ass first. Ass first into the sun. That's just autopilot, fuck it. Dude, I really thought I was cooking with that jellyfish thing. But I guess I wasn't. Is it... Let's go like deep in here. Or it fills up. Yeah, I don't see... Oi, hoi, 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 hoi. I don't see anything that we can go into here, so... I said that there was something on the north, also there's something over here. Let's actually read what it said. At the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. That's where we are headed right now. So this way. That's the North Pole, yeah. Okay. I was like, is that south or north for a second? Which dry lake bed. Probably in here. Copium. Oh god. Oh god, it's dark. You're too quiet. Also, I feel like we don't have a lot of time. Okay, not like this. We need to aim. I'm not even sure if this is the bottom of the dry lake bed, but I'm hoping it is. Did we just fucking go around? I swear, no we didn't. Oh no! Those teleport around. We're close. There's dead dudes in here. And there's a thing. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. But what happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm sure if this is relevant. It's, well, I was not looking at it and it's gone. Is it? So, if I go stand on it, and then turn the lights off. It teleported us to the other cave. So the lights have to be off. We've read that already. The lights have to be off. There was light in that tower, wasn't there? I remember turning the lights on after a while. This is the first cave we examined then. And also let's go from below. I hope they found Coleus. Oh, let's go in here as well. Also, my fuel is running out. I love using the fuel a lot. But we were missing something in here. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Fuck. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. We read this. Yeah, we read this one. We did not, however, read whatever the fuck's here. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror. No, we kind of came here, but then we couldn't keep going. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. All while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Oh man, we're running out of oxygen though, fuck. Okay, let's go get more oxygen and then come back here. My ship is kind of far though. Well, it's not that far actually. We are fine. But we can explore a bit more here. I think we still have some time before the sand reaches high. Maybe. So I think we can find their hideout in here, maybe. So we can't go the other way. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. Believe we could construct long-term shelter here. Cavern Melloray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark direction for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. We've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh, we could have gotten oxygen here then. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Just making sure. This is the air pocket we found from outside. Okay, maybe we can still make it to their passage. Or to their colony here. We haven't been there yet. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely.
To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So turn left here. And then I already forgot what to do. Go up. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melloray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Behind the falling sand. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. We are trying to. Ah! Fine. Is this... Well, I assume it's there, but is this just... This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Oh, there's another anglerfish in here. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Well, what can you do? Oh no, are those the children? Oh my god, those are the children. What happened to these guys, man? And so, if the anglerfish can be here too, I guess we could just find one of those fish things anywhere, honestly. Like, I don't think we found one that I could use in that way, but we have limited time here. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. We need that. Ice Shrine District. Fuck. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold to ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. We already know what they're talking about, because we have knowledge. This is potential annihilation of an entire star system. It's too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Your failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Pokey, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. So... okay. So they didn't build it to explode our sun. They wanted it as a power source, but they were afraid that it was going to accidentally cause a supernova. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Okay, we need to find the high energy lab. But we should find other things too. Fuck. We ain't going in there. I feel like we won't have time to look at all of this in one go because of the sand. Okay, if we maneuver well, it's gonna be okay. I'm not really sure if there's anything down there that we want, though. There probably is. I think we want to go up there. We welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. A signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal on our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning there, where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. These guys were really obsessed with the eye. Also, we saw that from the outside. I remember that. And I think we are running out of time. We are running out of time. We need to get out of here. Maybe we can find the high... this thing. No, not the gravity cannon. Fuck the gravity cannon. The other thing. Oh, it's too late for that, I think. Ah, there's so much to explore, but so little time. I think we're stuck. No! Oh, it's so fast. This is our only hope, but I'm pretty sure this is locked. Oh no, they're not. This is not where the gravity cannon was. Fuck. No! Yeah, I'm pretty sure this way is shut. The way is shut. No, we're fine. Ah, copium. Ooh, I was nervous there for a second. Not buried alive today. Not today. But the thing is, we didn't get to explore everything down there. I wanted to find the station that they had down there. I think we can go there from... Oh, we have to watch out for our fuel again. I love zooming around with the fuel though. Alright, so... we got information. And I'm talking about the high energy lab. I want to find the high energy lab, and I think there was a way there. To go to the high energy lab. The Nomai built into the walls of a huge city, built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of our solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of the signal from the eye. We know that much. Speaking of... maybe we can go on the Ash Twin and try the other thing. The other tower, if it teleports us anywhere. Fuck, where is it? Here. It was, which one was it? Oh, this one. This one didn't teleport us anywhere last time. Also, we got information about quantum thing. I think I can do it now. I think I have the information. Also, that is not what we wanted. Okay. Yo, ship! Ship! Bonk! Okay, I guess the game does not want us to teleport anywhere from that specific spot. I think we have other things we can explore here, but it's like... bonk bonk. I think we did this. I think this one teleported to Somewhere. Did we do this? Unless this is closed. Oh, it's broken. Maybe we didn't use that as a teleport then. Yeah, I have not done this. Let's try it. There's so many similar looking buildings on this rock. Yo! Okay, I'm actually stuck. No! Okay, let's just put it down here then. Me, mama! Hey, Insane, what did you miss? We went to Dark Bramble. We found out about the jellyfish. And we found Feldspar. And then we found the last pod, the escape pod number 3, and their dead bodies. And then I tried to make it to the vessel, but we got blocked by 3 angry anglerfish that I didn't know what to do anything about. And I was cooking since we found that jellyfish that we could like wear it maybe. And then I actually successfully maneuvered it to it from the outside. And my plan didn't work out. And now we are kind of exploring the Ember Twins again. But I can't believe my plan didn't work out though. But thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh, blum. I feel kind of baited by that though. My beautiful plan got ruined. We haven't been here. Some time has passed since I checked in with the Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Okay, I don't think we can make it from here to upstairs. It looks very much blocked. Unless you're like a god. Okay, maybe it's possible, I think. Ah! Oh no, we're out of time. And I'm dead. Well, we didn't get to see it. Okay, I think I can make it from there. for later use. Just nicer than that. We dodged the Nova again, yeah. I'm very good at that. Okay, I want to go to the Quantum Moon now. I want to. I think I have information. I have everything I need now. Oh no, I don't. The Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. How is there more to explore there? Damn it. I must have missed something. I kind of want to fill that though. Fuck. I don't remember how to get there anymore though. I think I do. But I would really like to not leave anything. This game deserves to be, you know, completed fully, you know? I don't want to leave. There's more to observe here. Ooh, when I know where it is. I owe it to this game now. Where was it? It was where the guy was camping. Here. Two-thirds? Man, we are taking our sweet ass time. Although maybe that's a good thing. It's like you guys said, I can never experience this again for the first time. This is it. Also, I'm not sure if this was the way. It might be another thing. No, it's not. We're good. I've been fast. That's surprising. I don't feel particularly fast. I mean, we have been playing for over 15 hours at this point. How did we get through here again? Here? Okay, these were not quantum yet, were they? No. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. But again, I don't want to leave. There's more to explore here. I want to know. I want to know everything. Everything. Here where these are quantum, right? We're getting close. We have the knowledge now. Okay, what was there more to explore here? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss some of this? Or was it because we need to find Coleus? It's possible, but that we need to find Coleus. I'm thinking with the rock. He was standing on it. I'm thinking that's what we need to do. Also, what was that was teleporting? There was some poo right there. Right here. Okay, it's not coming back. They died while they were standing, man. Like, what the hell? What the fuck happened here? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Brongo. I really like it, actually. It's really fun. Okay, let's just try to ride this thing. I think maybe we can find... Coleus, how curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. Wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Meloray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. There you go. That's the rule, right? That's the rule we were missing. Quantum entanglement. Also, let's you go over here again. Deja vu. Maybe we might have done the same thing before. But we're doing the literal same thing, so I can go explore the same shit over here. Actually, maybe we should go refill our O2 again. Literally this previous cycle. It's no longer a time loop, it's just the same thing. Okay, let's actually get our ship a bit closer here. Next to the escape pod. I mean, there was another way there, actually. Could probably use that way, it was shorter. It was next to this. Somewhere here. There was a small hole in the rocks. Probably over there. You think it was here? Yes, it fucking was. Look at this. In there. And now we can explore a bit more. There's a hole in there, so there is something. Actually, it's probably nothing. That was scary. Should not have done that without knowing. Hey, there's something there. Oh, that's a locked entranceway. Yes, I love that the only upgrade we get is knowledge. I feel like it's nice, you know? We've been there. We went through that. They were talking about the eye of the universe there. But what I do want to go to is a high energy lab trailhead. But isn't that where we came from? What did that? Ah! Yeah, how about we turn on the juice? Let there be light! We were already there. Stepping Stone District sounds interesting as well, but we need to go down. Damn it, we are already too late, I think. Instantly too late. Stepping Stone Cave. High energy lab is already covered, guys. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go through the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get into the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggett can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Oh. But we're already too late, I think. Are we playing the fossil fish game? Fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish the new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. But I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. So we could do that. Maybe. I mean, well, already too late for down there. I feel like we have to go right away at the start of the cycle. And even then we might not be able to make it. Like down there. Oh! Oops. I think they repair themselves though. I don't think we'll be able to make this right now though, but if we put this like that and then go to the cave. Where was the cave actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's already covered in sand, but... This one? Yeah. I think it's already over, guys. This is also something we need to do at the start. Unless you can do it from here. A lot of interesting things here. Now we're running out of oxygen as well, but there was some behind there. Oh, this is a scan. There was nothing here. Unless you drop into the holes, I guess. Oh! Oh no. Alright. Go to the trees and get out of this cave. It scares me too much to like get buried. Don't want to get buried alive by sand. A bit higher. Although I'm not sure. I don't think there's any there. Alright, maybe this time we have enough time. Go here. Maybe. We almost made it to the end of that place last time. I think we can climb this. Oh, fuel, fuel, fuel. Need the fuel! Okay, how do we maneuver? Oh. Ow! Okay, I'm not good at this. And we're almost dead. Dude, you can do that, but I'm just not good at it. Maybe I could land on the things on this edge. Ass. I'm thinking I want to go... Now I want to go to the quantum moon, but fuck. I kind of want to go back down there as well before the sand reaches everything. Let's do that first. Maybe we can get to the high energy lab that way. I'll check the ship log. Yes, now we have everything here. So only the famed 6th location. Yeah, let's try to go to the high energy lab. I think I can get there through that place, maybe. Yeah, I need to slow down already. Going a bit fast. Donut. So we want to... Where was the gravity cannon? We need the gravity cannon. That's probably the best place to land this poo-poo on. We can get past that cave next to it. Go. And we are already wearing our suits. We are like really early here now. And surely we can get that down there. High energy lab. Although there was something behind us too, but fuck. I think it's just a way out. Really? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go from there anyway. Can't hit the... I can't fly above them because it pushes me into the... It doesn't let me. Okay. Well, now we have an issue. Oh! Maybe we have to go from some other spot. Surely that's nice, right? Copium. This is not it. This is the... No! We just went around! Didn't we? Yeah, we did. Fuck! Dude. Ah, that's so bait. But that means that if we wait a bit, we don't have to fly there. Fuck, but that's gonna be scary. Like if we wait until the sand is this height, but that's fucking super spoopy. I don't know. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Are you guys ready? I'm not sure if this is a good idea. This is going against all my instincts. As an explorer and a person that wants to stay alive. Can I jump? I can't jump there either. Fuck. Oh man. This is like the worst idea ever. And I didn't even refill my O2. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we ball. Thank you, Kirby. This might not be a good idea. Go! Really? Oh my god. We don't have time for this shit. No! Fucking run faster! Where's the sprint button? Okay. It was completely fine. Wow. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna run out of oxygen. I should have refilled. What am I stuck on? I really don't have time. Oh, thank you. Where are we? Oh no. Oh my god, really? You can So it goes from... Okay, let's just read it first. I'm not sure what I'm thinking about. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall station. I think the time pauses when I read, so that's at least chill, because I turned that on in the settings. So we're not like in a hurry to read. But other than that, the time does pass all the time. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try is to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Fuck, we left the light on there. Of note, Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Maybe that doesn't matter, actually. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I'm not really sure about the implications of something arriving just a minuscule fraction of a second before at the destination. Before they leave even. I'm not really connecting it with anything right now. Because they've been talking about it before as well. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? This is what I've been thinking, that you can actually just teleport anywhere from those. Maybe there is like a place where we can change that. Pokey, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. We've only been able to use 2 of the towers so far. And one we got baited on because we ran out of time. And, well, one of them is behind that huge cactus wall that we keep failing at. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Wait, are you really suggesting that on Ash Twin there is a warp to every planet? Because we've only found like 2. There's a lot of things there we haven't seen then. Hoi, ho, hoi! Was there anything else up here before I try to juice? Hey, there are the pictures! So, yeah, that one teleported us to Ember Twin. But how can it teleport us? Oh my god, that's the one that goes to the core? Really? Maybe that's like the exit. And that's the C one. Okay, they didn't really... Fuck. Sun? Is that the sun? And I need a picture of like the actual planets that they are, because these are like kind of Fancy pantsy planet. I think this is the hollow one though. Maybe. Oh, did we read this? We didn't. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. 22 minutes. Why 22 minutes? It's kind of specific. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. What do you mean? Ash Twin is small. Small. 22 minutes. Why 22 minutes? This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help... But wasn't the Ash Twin project the thing that ended up being the memory? Them storing memories onto the statues? I thought that was the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Oh, we found this after we found the Sunless City path. Nice. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. Maybe we'll flood the lab with sand? Huh? Flood it with sand! Oh my god, I can't believe I hadn't been here, like found this. Oh my god, there's a fucking poo here as well. But we don't have a key. We don't have a slab. Ass! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Sunless City is that way. We don't need to go there right now. Okay, so what is the deal with Delio with over here? Also, let's check if there is a slab somewhere that I missed inside here. We read these. We activated this. And I have no idea what it does. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was there 6 pictures above? No, there's only fucking 5. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why I don't know why I took a picture of them. There you go. I don't know what the implications of what this is, what we are about to do is. Hey! Oh my god, it's like... It can't go in there? Are you kidding me? Oh right, that's because it can't go in the white one. It repels it. This is just a test. What if you would put 2 black holes? The universe explodes. Oh, you can't. That explodes. Boom. To try everything. Sadly. It's not the way. So with this they were testing that things do indeed arrive before they leave. You can even see it there. But again, I'm not sure what implications this has for us. If it's only warping... Unless it has something to do with the memory thing as well. But even then... My brain's like working. You can hear the sound again of the modem connecting. I want to read the log, but first, before we still have time. I want to go to the Ash Twin. Maybe we still have time a bit. So it said that, oops, book. All of these different towers represent a different planet in this galaxy. Ah, this is Timberhearth. This will go to Timberhearth, right? I think we've already taken this, actually. Let's just check our hypothesis. Hopefully we still have time. Damn it. Okay, we may not have time, but I'm pretty sure I've taken this to Tim. Yeah, to Timberhearth. There you go. This one was Timberhearth. Next. We may have had time, yeah. But this one interests me because this one is the twins. That means that where the fuck does this fucky thing go? With the dude outside. Because doesn't this mean like we were never able to take this? No, please. No! Dude. Put me back. Like this one, the other one teleported us to Ember Twin, but this one means that this one is the Ash Twin one. Is this just the exit? It might actually be the exit. But then again, they haven't had two like that before. This makes no sense to me. Like, I thought maybe this one is the one that takes us inside Ash Twin. But then again, none of these teleports have been inside anywhere. It's just been... like an outside thing, and you can see them from space as well. This one's just bored. Actually, I guess I could test, but then again, the other ones haven't had 2, so it doesn't make sense to me. Fuck! I'm also running out of time. I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh yeah, this one was closed. This one was the sus one. This is the sun one. It looks like the sun. And they were talking about sun not being one. Oh yeah, this is the fucking spiky. Okay. Okay. Okay, we actually can't do it nice. Maybe we have to I'll try to... You cannot, okay. I was trying to nicely land on that, but you can't. So that one goes to the sun, apparently. But it still doesn't explain the double port there, with the Ember Twins. What else? Okay, now let's read the log. We got a lot of information. Hornet would have pogoed as well. Sadly, sadly we cannot do that. But you're right, Monke. Hornet would have pogoed this. Oh, right, I wanted to read the thing. Alright. Oh, awesome, we have a picture of it. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. And so far we have used the 2 Ember Twins and Timber Hearth. And I would really like to use the other ones too. But this is so sussy, like why does it have another one? It wouldn't... We were sitting there for quite a while and it didn't go anywhere. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require a new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. But I thought Ash Twin project was about the memory crap. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval in Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for an installation in the central chamber. Maybe it was just my assumption. I mean, maybe these two are the same thing. I mean, what would be the difference between sending my body back versus sending the memories back? How long is the time warp? I mean, the fucking time loop. We actually never really it's around 20 minutes. 20 to 30 depending on what we do. And that maybe includes some of the reading, because that pauses the timer for us. Okay. Maybe Panzer, maybe. But then again, I've had cooks that haven't really worked out either, so you know. Okay. We found this, but a diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. I remember this, but we didn't really read about it. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. I wonder why that requires its own thingy, though. I mean, that's kind of obvious to me, but maybe I'm... Oh, what? I kind of want to go to the anglerfish fossil as well, but... Let me get a drink, guys. I think we need a drink. Or I need a drink. You guys can go get one, too. I do want to do this anglerfish fossil thing, though, because it told us how to get to it, but I'm not really sure where the hole is to get to it. With the whole children playing in the cave. Because we need to, it said that we need to put like a light source there and then we can see it from the Stepping Stone Cave, but I'm not really sure where the fuck the Stepping Stone Cave is, because there was a Stepping Stone district. But, you know... But again, I think I can cook the Quantum Moon now as well. But this whole frozen jellyfish kind of, I don't know, this is dead right now to me. I don't know how to utilize a jellyfish right now to go to the ocean depths, sadly. That cook died. It died. Cook is dead. But I feel like for us to solve this, we're gonna need this, and that means that we need the jellyfish protection talked in this one by Feldspar. But yeah, I don't know where to cook out the jellyfish from. I guess we might find it later, but I really thought I could find one at the Dark Bramble, but again, with the Dark Bramble was a scary place, because we couldn't even get to the vessel because of the fucking anglerfish surrounding it. And I tried multiple entrance points, but maybe I missed one. Because it always was in the red seed, but yeah, every red seed we tried, because they're the same, I guess, because of the way Dark Bramble works. Every seed had fucking 3 anglerfish guarding it. And unless we can figure out how to get rid of the anglerfish. I was maybe cooking that, you know how Feldspar was talking about how they don't go close to each other? And they have like the light on their head. I thought maybe turning on my light on my ship would do something, but I think that's kind of far-fetched cook because... thank you, Frenzied Coder, for the 5 gift subs. Wow! Thank you for the support. But yeah, I was cooking that maybe turning on our light would somehow work, but I don't think the light is that strong that they would care. And I don't know if that you know, because they don't want to be next to each other. Thank you, it means a lot to me. Support is awesome. Wow! Hope you've been enjoying the playthrough, by the way. Also, be right back. Yeah, just put on the anglerfish costume, forehead. I mean, they were, like, averting... Like, Feldspar was talking about how they don't want to be kind of close to each other, but then again, there were 3 right there, so maybe my cook is not, you know, like, just turning on a light would get rid of them. I doubt it would be that easy. doubt it would be that easy. But I might try it. Just for good measure, but I mean it wasn't implied that they were afraid of like they avert each other just because of the light, right? But I thought maybe that was just an idea I had. We should just eat them back. Oh, well, I had another idea. Maybe what if we like, they're about to eat us, and we fire a projectile in their mouth? Maybe that would work. Oh, now I have ideas. Let's go try them out. But I highly doubt our headlights is gonna do fucking shit. Oh, we're gonna try it anyway. Oh dear. Well, there was an idea. It has to be executed. After that we can go back to the twins. Also the quantum moon. Oh fuck, BR back still on, it's fine. I was too excited. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. Hey. Alright, so I'm pretty sure headlights, well, I don't think the scout have a pocket. Let's try. I mean, we have to use what we got, right? I mean, we don't really have a lot here. It's not like this is the kind of game where you're gonna get upgrades, so you have limited resources. We have to use what we have. Oh, it looked like Hornet. That would be kind of cool. Sitting on the console. Alright. Actually, maybe we could try it with one of these guys outside. Okay, this is headlights on. I don't think it's gonna give a poo. But we might as well try. I think their light is bigger than ours, though. Okay, it does not care. It does not care. Wait. Is it moving towards us? Okay, it does not care about that either. Ah! It cared about neither of my things. Maybe I had bad aim. Yeah, this was like a hello fellow anglerfish. I feel like okay, maybe it took a while to aggro to me. It felt like it worked for a bit. I'm not ready to abandon this trail of thought yet. I'm not ready. I'm gonna try one more time at least. Oh, I did not put on my suit. And I'm gonna forget. Wasn't there... I mean, there was a dark bramble on this planet as well, now that I think about it. I'm just, like, thinking... I don't think there was a jellyfish there, though, but I'm just gonna make sure. I feel like I would remember if there was a jellyfish next to the dark bramble seed. Would be something I would remember. Nah, it's just a fucking dark bramble piece of poo-poo. And it landed from there. Actually, let me talk to this guy. I haven't talked to him in a while. Might as well talk to him. Is that a dark bramble seed? can't really talk to him about new stuff. No, we already did that. Talk to him about everything. Yeah, well, you might be feeding the fish, but I mean, I'm not really sure what else to do about the fish. Again, I feel like we have finite resources in this game, and you just have to... I feel like you just have to know. You know? Like, it's like, if you know, you're already there. Like, this is that kind of game where nobody's gonna fucking give you a fancy-pantsy movement ability that will do shit. But you just have to know. Yeah, you just know, Forehead, like what? Just know. Seems easy, I think, to me. You just have to know. Also, we haven't been to the Interloper yet, maybe... I mean, that's technically made out of... or it seems to be made out of ice. But it doesn't seem to be the same kind of ice, though, as whatever planet used to be at Dark Bramble. Also, I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to be able to maneuver to that jellyfish over there like we did earlier. That was a maneuvering. Oh, they're on by default? Are you fucking kidding me? Well then this doesn't work at all. What if they're off though and they can't see us? We're just stealthy. Either on or off. He kind of saw us, but he ignored us? Or maybe he's coming. Oh fuck. He's coming. Oh lord, he coming. He stopped coming. Okay, he did not stop coming. Okay, I really don't know. I mean, I think I'm just cooking too hard right now. Ah, they instantly see you. Oi, oi! Yeah, they just instantly see you. Rip, guys. Well, there was one thing I didn't try with the signal scope. Well, I tried to, but didn't really work out for me. I thought launching Scout into their face would work out, but... Well, he wasn't charging towards me, but he was looking. Me, mama! Thank you, Adam, for the Risabrino. Wait, how many months is it? Because I can't see it on my thingy. With 26 months. Let her cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Thank you for the support. Okay, I have another idea, but it might be really stupid. Like Giga Pepega. What if we leave the ship? Like, what if we use our ship as bait and then we just fucking go? But that seems like Giga Pepega. But yeah, let's... Okay, our lights are off. I'm gonna try to go in here. I'm not really sure if this will do anything. Probably not. Okay, it does not care about the Scout. It just doesn't care. That's like the sandwich leaving the package. Yes. I think they're too fast for anything I do. I don't know. But I mean, like, I either need to figure out a way around them, or I need to fool them. There's only two ways, right? And currently, I didn't really see a way around them because of the... I tried with the scout thing. Ah, fuck it. Let's go do the moon thing. Moon. I think I'm ready for the moon. I think I have it now. We just need to find it. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry for your cat, Idixel. Damn. Where is this fucking moon going? What the hell? Oh, I guess it's orbiting that. It's just... Hey! I need a picture of you. Oh! Wow. Nice. Straight into the cactus. Alright. Where is this goddamn thing? I'm so ready now. We have mastered the ways of time and space and quantum poo. I have to sound. I have the power. I almost had it yesterday, but I didn't realize. Now I have it. I have it now. I have it. We know now. There it is. What? No! Well, yeah. Maybe we don't know. Oh my god, we don't know. Oh no, don't close it. Well, okay, I guess we're closed again. Let's turn the light on. Maybe we don't know everything. Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. No. Actually. Okay, that doesn't help me. Damn it. The sixth location. What else did we learn? I mean, this looks like quantum crap, but it's not. Damn it. Okay, maybe we don't have everything. See, we used the quantum entanglement to get to a different spot, right? Which is this. The rule of the sixth location. I mean, this is the sixth location, but the rule was that you can only get to the sixth location from the North Pole. Right? Maybe that's the problem. I think that's the problem. Because we weren't at the North Pole. How do we get to the North Pole? Crap. I'm not sure how to make the tower teleport to the North Pole. I was just so excited about making it to the 6th one. I mean, at least now we have the ability to move the tower. That doesn't really help us. As long as we can't exit here. I think we need to... I'm thinking. We need to somehow make it not spawn at the South Pole, which would be basically that it's at the North Pole. Yes, Phoenix. Chat has been okay. But how do I force that? I think I did that. I think I did that before. Like forcing something to spawn, but I didn't fully understand that. That's the problem. When we went to the Tower of Quantum Trials, there was that room where I kind of just cheesed it. Because they couldn't spawn the portal, and like the way up didn't spawn at the same time. But then I just kind of somehow made them spawn at the same time, and I didn't understand how I did it. I think that's my issue right here, because maybe if I understood... Maybe... Hey! Well, you are also kind of screwed, so... Maybe... Go! Oh, that's the dead guy. Rip dead guy. Man, I feel like we're so close, you know. But there's something I don't understand yet. And I should understand it already. But if I took a... like forcing it to spawn in another spot. I mean, I'm not really sure if that's a thing. Because I doubt that if I ride it randomly that it will just magically be in the North Pole one time. I don't think that's a thing. Although maybe we could try that, but I doubt the game would do that. I mean, the only way we would be able to influence anything here is to take a picture of it from the outside. But that would force it to actually stay here, so that doesn't really help us, right? Unless... Nah, I mean, it can teleport even. At least I think it can. Like, if we went to another spot here now. Like, for example, here. And then took a picture. It won't work. Fuck. Because it can still teleport. We've examined that it can still teleport to a spot, even if it's... That won't help us. Wait, where did it go? we have a picture of it, it probably won't move anywhere, is what I'm saying. Just can't move. Right? Yeah. Even now? Mhm. Yeah, it didn't move at all, did it? No. I guess I'll have to think about it some more. I do not know how to make it go to the North Pole. Now it's moving. I feel like it's just a very small thing. It's like a really small thing that I'm not realizing. And then we're there. It's from any of these, you cannot make it to the North Pole by walking. Although the guy did say that you could, but oops. Oopsie! Well, we are dead. Goodbye, world. Well, we might actually be fine. Copium. Nah, we're not gonna be fine. Well, it gives us time to think of it. So, now the only question is, how do I make it go to the North Pole? I think that's like that the rule, the sixth rule, the rule of the sixth spot was that it can only be accessed from the North Pole. I need to look at the clues again. I think that would help me. You know, after we're done dying here. But other than that, about the jellyfish. I don't think I've ever seen a jellyfish anywhere that I could use in that way, right? I don't think anyway. Disguise yourself as Santa. Well, chat. Oh, the sun will help us out. Thank you, sun. Oh, maybe we'll leave that for later then. After reading the things, if I can't get it. So maybe we should read this as well. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage, during which the quantum moon carried... Yeah... Yeah... Solanum dead. Actually, that's telling me the same as the rumor mode. It's just in a different format, right? Most of it, anyway. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum move must be on the moon's north pole. I don't think it's gonna randomly teleport there though, but I don't know how to make it happen. The rule of quantum imaging helped us get on the quantum moon, but why does it still have to tell me to recall it here? I mean, so taking pictures of it won't help, because then it will stay in place. I mean, there are planets that where if the quantum, like every outside of the quantum moon is different depending on what it's orbiting, but I don't know, that seems kind of far-fetched. This is like my fucking jelly cook or my anglerfish cook. Like on this one. Wait, why can't I see the map? I need the map. There's the map. Thank you. So, for example, on this, when we're on the Hourglass planet, we are only limited to the very north. I know it's happening again, fuck! Well, we're only limited to the very north, but there was some of the planets. You could make it all almost to the North Pole. One of them being the Bramble one, because we were just there and we almost hugged the North Pole. I don't know, that seems like a kind of a weird cook. Like, to just randomly wait until it... Well, I mean, I guess we could try. We don't lose anything by trying. But this is some anglerfish cooking. Oh, I think... Actually, which one is this? How does this one look? See here, there's like, if it teleported here, for example, I don't know if it can. That would be really close. I don't know if that would count. Right, there it is. It actually can teleport there. But we would no longer be on the southern hemisphere. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it even moves. I don't know. Like if it now teleported to this one, it would be closer, but still not at the northern hemisphere. No way that worked. No way that worked. Nah, that's stupid. Stupid. Come on. No. Wait, no, we're no longer there. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Wait, where the fuck are we? I thought we were... What? Why does it show we're there now? I thought we were okay. This is some weird shit again, isn't it? But now we are here on the north. What? Okay, I'm not understanding something. So what if... Because the maps are different and there's... Okay, I get it now. I understand. And this is exactly north. Okay. I understand. But that was still a pretty far-fetched in my brain, I'll be honest. Because not once, when we were playing with this, not once did we make it to the north. I thought this was some cook that I didn't realize. Maybe my anglerfish theory is not so stupid after all. Do we win now? I feel like we win now. Why are we going all the way to the southern hemisphere again? Also, there's oxygen here. Are you alive? Oh my god, it's an alive one. Really? No. I knew we could find a live one. Oh my god, it's actually Solano. I thought he was dead. Who are you? Damn it. That's the memory thing. You, Quantum Moon, me. Eye of the universe. Identify, explain. Well, explain. Why are we the goat? I mean, that's the thing we see when our memory gets put. Explain. Can we put it over here? Oh. Explain. Oh, that's him, and that's me. Explain. You. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Naumai in my clan makes this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Explain the quantum moon. Well, actually, I don't really need him to explain that, but we're gonna do everything anyway. Explain the eye of the universe. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I'm sorry. But I can't tell him. Explain the quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now. Well, at the eye. From this we can reasonably infer that quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Identify. Since we have... What if we put 2 blue stones? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. Okay, let's do the normal, what the game assumes us to do first, which is pick up a orange and then put a blue. Identify. You. I am Solanum. I am Solanum. There you go. Called it. I know my clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Identify Eye of the Universe. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Identify quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Too bad he didn't give us your people are dead stones. Okay, we did all of the normal pairings. What if we pair to orange? These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Alright. So, what other combinations can we do? We did you and me. What about the Eye of the Universe and you? That seems like a normal one that will give us some stuff. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye myself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. But because of the quantum moon, he can be alive and dead at the same time, or maybe just a ghost. Or something like that. I thought there was something special about him being able to be alive. So we did you and me. Maybe me and Eye of the Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Quantum Move and Eye of the Universe. He already talked about that, but I do not believe we put them together. I imagine you've noticed the quantum move changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because of the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? You and quantum moon. I'm also not sure if we got all of it. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have already read that, fuck. We're running out. I did him... I mean, there's not that many options. I think we also did... Is there some... you guys can answer this one. Is there some that we didn't do, like some combination? Maybe I just missed one and I didn't realize. Me and the moon? We might not have done that, you're right. I think I may have, but I'm not sure. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you come looking for answers, I hope you find them. I did both Reds, yes. He talked about the tenets of their Nomai clan. Well, the ship log will tell us if we missed a combination, I think. I had to. Let's see. He may not be entirely alive. Pretty sure my ship is gone now, though. What actually happened to my ship? Didn't we park it here? Or maybe it was on the... It is pretty diabolical. But they are also in some kind of quantum state then, right? Like the Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, I'm just not sure where I put my ship. We may have I think I parked it on the northern side though. We came here when it was orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Maybe we need to go back when it's orbiting the Hourglass Twins again to find it? I'm not really sure how this works. I think we're out of time almost anyway. Just random, by the way. I need the Hourglass Twins, guys. The Hourglass Twins no longer exist. You dig soul, bro? Yeah, that's how it feels like. Bro. What? Come on. I think it's poor busted. We broke quantum physics. Or is it maybe possible it can't go there anymore at this point because of the sand? Or something like that? I mean, at this point, I am entirely convinced it's not possible. I think it can't go back there. This is chance. Oh yeah, the different... Yeah, you're right, actually. Maybe it's that. But that's kind of... Alright, my fuel. Let's not fly around. Yeah, I think Hourglass Twins was actually the one that had like very only south specific points. But it's funny that all of the other ones work. Especially Timberhearth, which was also very south specific. I mean, this is quite south anyway, but this is probably not enough then. I didn't feel like I was specifically north. Oh, Brungo, maybe that's why. Well, I mean, then we're kind of stuck here because I don't think I can find my hip. Well, rip that. I guess we just die. Unless we can find it, like... look, this location is cut off from the rest. That's cool. Yeah, I guess this could be like a... Well, rip. I think it's almost time anyway. Sun is looking quite big. Okay, our ship is apparently at the White Hole. I don't really know how it ended up there. Isn't that the White Hole? Music insta starts. Nom nom nom. Well, it's fine. We were about to die anyway. Okay, so I want to check our log now with all of this. Rip Solanum, by the way. Forever in our hearts. Forever in our hearts. It's pretty every time, isn't it? So what should we do now? I mean, there's still a bunch of us for us to do, right? But... I kind of agree with you, Edixel. It would be probably quite fast. I'm not sure about pain though, but there's probably worse ways to die. I met a living gnome I made Solanum at the South Pole. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. That is a good question. I'm really proud of this, by the way. I'm glad we were able to do this part. I was very interested in the quantum moon. The very moment we found the quantum tower of quantum trials. I feel like it's kind of weird that there's no extra like things connecting. Like maybe we already have everything we need to do this, but I don't know. I just don't have the jellyfish. Oh, let's do the anglerfish fossil actually. I want to do this one. So we need to head to the cave and throw a light in there. Still kind of in the middle of everything. I'm not really sure how much it will do for us, but it's extra lore, right? Because this, I mean, the big ones are the most important ones, right? Still don't know how to get to the vessel though. Maybe the fossil will actually help us with that. Maybe it will. Maybe there's some information there. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe the anglerfish fossil could tell us something about the anglerfish that we could use to, you know, bamboozle the anglerfish. We have explored the dark bramble, yes, to an extent. There's still more there, though. Also, we're not going there right now, we're going here. Yeah, if I could get to the vessel, I feel like it would be some really juicy lore, but I currently don't know how to get past the anglerfish or if there is another way there. Is my problem with that. Because we know exactly where the vessel is, it's just getting to it alive is the problem. We haven't cooked hard enough. We tried to cook, but it didn't really work out for us. Turn on the lights here. This one was... let's turn it on here as well, actually. We need to feed the anglerfish, as the kids said. I just don't know where these caves are that they talked about. Somewhere here, I guess, but again, I don't really know. This one was Oh, this is the stepping stone cave. Well, we're going in here. Into the cave. And then it will tell me with the light where it is. Or something. Oh, we haven't been here. Ah, this is the upper part of... I see. But it's above us. Probably in there. Yeah! Cool! Okay. Not that cool. Hey, no, 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 no! All the way to the bottom. Dude, why am I missing that? Okay. Oi. Okay, we need to like actually gas pedal all the way up top. But I'm afraid of bonking again. Like that. I bonked. Okay. This is horrible, by the way. Like, I wonder what happened. I still don't know. Wherever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Ant Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Did they just hear then? Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. So if they can hear me, I can't accelerate or decelerate. I just have to press W. Oh, okay. So I almost had it. I just, you know, instead of the light, I thought about, well, instead of hearing, I thought about light. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Wow. Okay, we actually found very useful lore in the ship, in the kids game. We have it. We have a way, guys. And we're going here, whatever this is. Anglerfish study. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Melloray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, Allure? Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Yes. Okay, so we can now try to go to the Dark Bramble thing. Let's try. And where is my sheep? We're coming. Let's try right now. Well, actually, let's read this first. I think we found things. Only that? Okay. Oh. Also, we still don't know how to get here, by the way. Like, we've been kind of like avoiding it. Not like intentionally, but there has to be some way to teleport here from one of these. Probably from the Ash Twin, actually. I'm thinking it will teleport us to the core. And also, fuck, we completely forgot about this. But yes, let's do the vessel now. Where is the Dark Bramble right now? I'm hoping this will work. I mean, it should work, right? Also, let's get our scout back. This still doesn't explain the jellyfish, by the way. Still haven't cooked enough with the jellyfish. Oh, hey, Asherain. Yeah, the ship log found in the... You can see what we've done. I mean, we've done a bunch. I don't know, again, how far we are, but I'm assuming... quite far. At this point. I mean, okay, so like we tried with the jellyfish, we tried with the dead one somehow at Dark Bramble. I mean, the only jellyfish we've really seen are in the fucking water. But I mean, we tried to bump into them like multiple times. I don't think that's like, I don't know. They were just electric every time we tried that, so I was assuming we have to find a dead one. That, because of that, after Feldspar told us that they insulate. Alright, so we cannot touch, when we go through, I feel like we cannot touch our... Like, they will hear us accelerating and decelerating, right? That's what this is about. So we have to just press W right here and then not touch it again. We're gonna hit it. Oh, oh my god. It's so simple. But we've been trying to do it for like 4 hours. Cool. If I move now, they're gonna notice me, aren't they? We still can't move. I feel like we're going very slowly, though. I don't know where in here we're actually looking, by the way. All I know is that maybe we should have actually done the scout thing. Fuck. We should have done the scout thing first. I guess, yeah, these are the anglerfish. What they're guarding. Okay. Guys, we made a mistake. I think it's here, maybe. We should have gone to the other room first to put... the scout on the ship. Oh, it's an infinite loop. Fuck. I feel like we messed up. But we at least know how to get through that now, so... But it is somewhere in here. I just don't know where. Because, again, I didn't put the scout on the ship that we should have. Okay, how about we go back and we actually go put the scout on the ship? We are not in line. Oh, we're so dead. It's somewhere in there, but I need to go to the other room first, I think. Else I'm never gonna find it in that fog. Sorry, goat statue. I'm making you work pretty hard today. Do you think our main character feels every death? I guess that depends on how this shit works, but okay. Now we have information and we will apply this information properly. Maybe. But we need to go to the other room to get a good look of where the ship is. The character feels every death. Well, that's really unfortunate. We haven't actually suffocated in the sand yet. I'm proud of that. We almost did, but we didn't. Alright, so we need the signal scope, and the distress beacon is here. And in this room we have that small bramble seed that we will fire the scout launcher through. And then there's the red thing that we can use for let's just follow the distress beacon because they had built that nice way for us to go. And also not going next to the anglerfish would be great. Alright. And then we follow these lamps. Lamps. There you go, with lamps. We found all this earlier. But I just didn't know how to get past the anglerfish, but now we have the information. Here. And now if we fire through this, we will be able to find it, right? Oi, sorry! Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Headshot. Wait, come on. I can't aim it. God damn it. Okay, this sucks. Sorry. There it is. Okay, let's just wait for it to get to it and then. Well, Fuse, what can you do? Okay, I think that's now it's at the where we want to go. Okay, and now we put this away so we don't headshot another Nomai. And now we will have information. Awesome. We just have to be careful again to not like just like aim to the middle, aim, and accelerate, and don't touch. This is so scary, man. Like, this is crazy. Dude, I'm gonna touch his teeth again. I think, are we far enough from them? I don't really trust. Okay, we were not far enough. Oh god, we were not far enough. It still hurt me. Oh no, 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 no. That's like me with the cookies. Where? There? Yeah, I guess I have to wait more. I was not patient enough. So, I think I decelerated a bit too fast. Let's do the exact same thing. I think it's gonna work out. It's very hard to say how far you're like gone if you don't have any visual indication of it, and in this fog you really don't have one. And also making them aggro from that far means that you probably won't end up doing, you know, that on like by accident or something, right? And the angler with fish will hear you if you move, right? So you actually have to know instead of by accidentally doing it. Also, this is the wrong fucking way. Wrong way. The other way. Whoa! Okay. We're gonna have to repair as well. But where the poop? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's repair. That scared the crap out of me. What the fuck? I was about to repair it too. Well, I guess we go again. And our character feels the death once again. Another one. We really do. I'm not even sure I'm close to figuring out why it happens. Like, we kind of know stuff around it technically, but hoi hoi why? But let's not do another adventure to the sun. We're already there. Although we do need to go to the Ash Twin to figure out some stuff very soon. I feel. Let's do this now since we've figured out just about the anglerfish. I'm aiming in the hole! Okay. Maybe we're going a bit too fast. There you go. I'm kind of coming in hot. Hey, mirror one. Okay, in here. And then nicely, without booping our reactor this time, into something. Well, that was a small boop, that's okay. Maybe? Whoa. How did I boop again? I thought I booped. I guess it must have been some kind of... small boop. Okay. Might have been these thorns or something. There's a certain suspense when you come in here. I feel like it's really... Alright. Gotta hit the... Yeah, it just automatically hits it. Awesome. Coming through. Okay, now let's be really, really patient, or like at least accelerate a lot before we go in. Feel like I accelerated more than this. I got a bit scammed. I also wonder that, Tropal Flight. Damn, now we didn't get to test it. When is it far enough? I guess we can look at the scout. I guess when we get to the eggs, it should be okay. Okay, there it is. Whoa. In there? Really? Gotta trust this. I guess we have to. Flush! Bang! The music changed. Or stopped. That means it's really important. Okay. Wow. Can we go in there? Yeah. Oop. How do I enter? Oh, there, no. I guess... Oh god, there's so many dead ones. I guess here. Just leave our ship outside. There is a hole here, right? Yeah. I want to know what was over there first. Well, a lot of other stuff. Okay, here first. Ship log updated. What is this? Looks like he tried to put it there. Warp core. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Let's look around first. Maybe we have to actually do that. I'm using a lot of fuel trying to move in here. I guess this is the signal that they picked up. The Eye of the Universe. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal waits. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Amona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. I'm not sure if we should fuck with this core yet. Fuck it, let's do it. Just trying to see if there's... Oh, there's more here. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp. And our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Is there anything on the other wall? Yeah. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. So we were headed for a safe, or these guys were headed for a safe, stable life, and then they got baited. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Okay, it wasn't us then. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Which is most of them now. Okay, let's mess with this. This is the warp core that they wanted to get from here. Ship log updated. About to make some very bad decisions. Also, we're running out of fuel very fast. Damn, that did nothing. Ooh. I want to go back to the ship to get my fuel refilled. And then we can look at whatever this is. Yeah, let's go get our fuel back. I use a lot trying to go around. Also, out of curiosity, check the ship log. That's it? Really? Only the vessel? Well, I guess this is a big one. Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Well, it did something. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's ship bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried that the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. I'm sure there's a bit more here, maybe. Surely. Copium. What is this? Oh, we can draw. It's drawing random poo. Oh man, we're gonna have to know some shit, aren't we? Okay, good to know that it's here. But we need information. Also, I don't know why this didn't work. Like it's giving power to that, just not this other thing. This one is a no-go. Whatever it is. I don't think we've really found anything we can make art of right there. Lacking critical information. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, maybe that was it then. I'm still gonna look around, but... I like how... Oh, we bring this... I didn't realize this. We have the stick and our marshmallows. It's important. Important to have the stick and the marshmallows when you go on a space journey. Okay, so... Information has been done. I feel like we're gonna have to go on the Enterprise now. I haven't touched that at all. But I'm really interested in the Ash Twin project about how to get to that. And I still don't know how to fuck to... What does it actually say here? Nah, the frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish, yeah. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. But I mean... we haven't found any jellyfish other than the frozen ones and the live ones. And we've pretty much looked most places at this point, at least from what I gather. Also, I do not think there's anything else here. I think that was it. Unless... that's the engine. And this looks like it was gonna be an escape pod, but it got stuck, maybe? That's what all the escape pods look like. And there are 1, 2, 3 escape pods. And the 4th one got stuck, and I guess there's a 5th one too. Maybe they didn't use all of them. Ow! Checking. Okay, I'm not really sure, like, we need to remember that puzzle thing. Maybe we should talk to Feldspar about this one, actually. How do we get out? Maybe we can talk to Feldspar about this, maybe he has something to say. I'm not really sure if we can get out nicely. Unless this takes us... Oh, yes it does. Thank you. What a nice game. We didn't have to struggle. Do we want to talk to Feldspar? Sure. He's not that far. I'm not really sure what talking to these guys again has really done for us. Honestly, even if you can. Most of the time it has been very... whatever. They're like, oh well, cool, I guess, thanks. Yeah, they're chill. They don't give up. Ooh. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's the right one. I found something. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? I found the anglerfish nest. But that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above, if I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Oh, I can't even talk to him about the Nomai. Anglerfish nest, jelly ship, jellyfish, timber hearth. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I just chill like that, I guess. Maybe we should still, like, I know that I tried already, but maybe we should try and mess with the jellyfish, the actual life jellyfish still. I don't know. They just seem to boop us away though, whenever we did try that. I think we tried that yesterday. Ah, sorry, Martin. Yeah, I apologize if I offended anyone. Oh, no, please! Well, nom. I always say that I might mess those up sometimes because in my mother language we do not use pronouns, you know. Everyone is just the same. He or she or them doesn't exist. Everyone is just han. Basically, if insane. Oh yeah, let's try the giant deep thing since we've gone out of there. Yeah, I didn't actually notice that about the Hearthians, but yeah, they did not use he or she pronouns. You're right. At least I haven't noticed that they did. Hey, Erickeet Parakeet. It makes a lot of things easier, yeah, Keragas. Like, you don't have to think that you're offending someone, and it's also very simple, even though Finnish in general is not a simple language. But in that one way, it kind of is, compared to a lot of languages. You know, where verbs and fucking nouns and other crap have, like, a gender. Finnish doesn't have that at all. Basically, yeah, Phoenix. Him is very neutral to me, and I apologize if I sometimes, like, you know, fuck or mess that up with some people. It is very neutral to me. I mean, back when I learned English, it was very, like, I've just thought about it a lot like that, yeah. I didn't think about they, them, because in the 90s, people didn't really, like, it wasn't really a thing to call people with they, them. Obviously, this doesn't excuse anything, but, you know. I do not mess it up, you know, just because I want to, or by choice, you know, or if that I want to offend anyone. Is it this one? Yeah. That's true, Vedrical. It can be the other way too. So I'm honestly like, I don't know if, I don't think I can do anything with these live jellyfish, man. Like, we tried to fly into them and we just got booped out. Well, now that I look at it, the top doesn't have an electricity on it. Does that matter? Only the bottom does. I don't know. I mean, I assume it's still solid, so... Damn it. Hoping. It's still electrified, guys. Still electrified. We also tried without the ship yesterday, right? Oh, it's going back in. But I mean, all we know that we need a jellyfish to get in there. But I just haven't found one that I can interact with or get into or have protection from. When the scout just gets spooked out. Oh, it's going. Can we follow it? We cannot follow it. We cannot follow it either. Okay, maybe we don't have all the information. Like I thought about like going in when it's just gone through the hole there, but I don't think that's gonna protect us, right? How about we try to go out and go in? I mean, from the top. Like, we'd already tried from the bottom so yesterday, so. Nope. Oh no, my ship. Nah, my ship is fine. Well, what do we have left? We need one of these guys. Nope. Can we? We can't fly the ship without the electricity, right? Not that I've really tried, but I'm pretty sure we can't. Because if we're already electrified, who cares? But I'm pretty sure we can't fly it anymore. Oi! We can fly it without the electrical systems. I was assuming you can't. Who needs electrical systems? Fuck it. Maybe now. Maybe we die. Okay, we die. No, the reactor! Ah! Where's the reactor? Oh my god, where's the reactor? I actually don't know where the reactor is. I don't think we ever repaired it. Don't panic. Well, maybe it would help if I knew where the reactor was. Okay, maybe that's not the way. I tried. Maybe we go somewhere else. Question is where? Really? You can actually land on that thing? I just deemed it unlandable because it was made of fucking lava. Deemed unlandable. Maybe we can try that. Yeah, I'd really like to... I mean, I would like to do this, but I don't know. I'm really interested in the Ash Twin project. And there was a bunch of teleports on the Ash Twin that I wanted to take as well that haven't been really working out. But we need to wait for that to happen, so maybe we can check out Hollow Lantern's lantern first. But I was just assuming that's fucking not a thing. I mean, it's made of lava. But I read our ship log says that it's still undiscovered, so... Now, we looked at this yesterday. There's no way you're landing on that shit. Maybe there's a trick to it again or something. Like, it's just spewing lava. Maybe you can go inside it. I mean, maybe it's like the moon. Are we gonna die again? I mean, it looks kinda... I mean, there's no way my ship is gonna... What's in here? It's just more lava. I'm just gonna look in each crater. Maybe there's a fake crater. Ah! That's not a fake crater. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna fly into it. Probably a bad idea. That was nice sound effect. I like the sound effect. A bark? It was for science. It was for science. I feel like we need to go to the Ash... I want to go to the Ash Twin. But, we need to wait a bit. I'm not really sure if Ember Twin has anything that we haven't discovered yet. Wait, is that the satellite? The satellite had some weird poo in it as well, where it had like degrees and crap. Last time we went there it said like 60 degrees, but I don't really know 60 degrees from fucking what? From the end of the universe? Ah! Okay. Oops. Maybe a bit too fast. We may have been going a bit too fast. Okay. We almost... Well, we have to blow some time anyway because of the Ash Twin. Let's just look at this for a bit, I guess. Okay, now we're going too fast again. Maybe we can like match velocity. Ah, it's because it's moving so fast. Fucking engage the pilot. Autopilot. Go. I'm too handless to do it myself. Where'd I go? We're still going too fast. Oh my god, it's so small. And now I lost it. Where did it go? Space. It's gone. Oh right, we have the signal scope, I think. Right? No, not that one. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's so far! What the hell? Thing is agile. Agile. Dude! Oh, I think we broke it. Okay. I didn't know I could do that! Well, rip. Rip. Fuck it. We broke it. Also, maybe we repair the cockpit while we're at it so we don't blow up again. Seems like that's a bad thing to have broken. Well, maybe next cycle we can check that out again. Although I'm not really sure what we can do there. Maybe that was enough time for this. Cockpit optional, but reactor is beep beep. Cockpit optional. It looks pretty full. Being on this planet though, we're just gonna get hoovered by the sand thing. It's early. I mean, it's getting there, but I wonder if there's anything on the Ember Twin we haven't seen. We saw a lot there. These are the two that I'm really interested in. Maybe we can actually put our... Nah, it's still gonna... This is the sun one, right? Yeah, this is the one where we have to climb the poopy thing. Oh, we can do it already. That's good. Although I'm probably gonna die. We read this already, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we read that. Okay, we just have to make it through here. To that. And I'm not really sure how... I mean, we have almost zero gravity. You just have to maneuver really good. Good start. I think we go back. And try again. Oh god, it's coming. Thing is coming. Oh! Is that gonna mess us up? I mean, it's gonna take our ship, but... Hey! Okay, it's not gonna mess us up. I'm pretty sure we can still do this though. I keep messing it up, but... Yes! Okay. Open this in case of I don't know what. Is there lore? Well, there's this thing. Into the sun, you say? I mean, I'm assuming this is the sun. They said that they have one for each. There's still other teleports we haven't taken either. Scam? No? Not a scam? Hey, aren't I supposed to be able to walk on this? There you go. $200,081 and 42 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes 13 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Sun station? Weren't we here already? Oh. It's the other side of my Triumph. 9 minutes 32 seconds ago. I mean, we already went to the other side. Do we have to? I guess we can go anyway. We read all here, right? Before? I think we read that. I did make sure last time that we did, but... Whoa! Okay, but the sun parkour we did yesterday was way cooler than cacti parkour. So there was another way to get in here. An approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding stuff. A minute! Yo, 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 yo! I think we leave. I think we already did this, right? Yeah, we did. I remember that. We need to leave. These people leave. About to get eaten by the sun, I guess. Yo! Out of curiosity, when does it get eaten? Oh, I can't see it now. Okay, so we have now seen that, but it still doesn't explain this one. Oh, have we read this? I think we did, but just to make sure. Yeah, I remember reading this, because there was a tablet on this side. Yeah, we read this. Yeah, we did. It still doesn't explain this warp, though. Like these are the towers for the twins that we're on right now. Like this is the only thing that happens here. Whenever I go stand there, I just get numbed by the fucking... We need sheep. I mean, they've always talked about the calibration of those. Maybe it's not in line or something. Gladly our ship can't sink into the sand. And this one is teleport or timber hearth. These are the teleports for the twins, even though the other one's borked. And this is the teleport for the sun. And what is... Oh, this is the teleport for... We haven't used this one. We could use this one. And we haven't even been in there. Bye, ship. Yeah, this is the teleport for this place. Although I'm not really sure what this will do for us. I guess just teleport. Arrival time again, just a bit before we left. Is there more? This one. Have we used this one? I think we did. Or not. I don't think I've read this one. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Oh, I think I might have read this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Astrid project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you Poke found on Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Yeah, I read this. We did read that. So that means this one will probably teleport us to Hollow Planet. But nothing is leading us. Ah, yeah, this was the Black Hole Forge, my bad, yeah. We already explored that. But none of this explains how we get to the Astrid project. There's just a bunch of teleports here. Even when we've come here at the very last minutes of a cycle, there has been nothing at the bottom. It's possible I missed stuff though, but I mean this is coming from the core. If I could reverse this somehow. I think you can a lot of these. Ow. Maybe let's get our ship again. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is not working out like intended. But still alive. Also, I'm not really sure what the gravity cannons have to do with anything. Like, we found 2 gravity cannons, but those have kind of been outliers for me. So I'm hoping maybe, like, because there's 2 of these towers, maybe one of them is a go in and the other one is go out. But that is copium. That's still out. I think both of them are go out situation. And we need to find another way. Yeah. Even when this is fully... I did kind of say it's impenetrable, the middle here. Surely they built a teleporter, right? Inside. That's why I was thinking that what that one teleporter was that we can never take. But that one's not really working out for us because it just always whooshes us with the sand here. Is it in this one? All of the teleports have worked except this one. Except this one. This one fucking doesn't work. And also we found the cores that we could replace and stuff, but this one is definitely a receiving one. And it just doesn't work, man. No! Crap! See the planet when it's fully... There is a way there, actually. Can we go in? Fast? Bob. Dude, it's just to go like, okay. Scam. That doesn't help us. Ultra scam. I mean, I feel like I haven't really gotten clues as to how to get to the Ash Twin project. They have talked about it a lot. But this one is definitely not like just obvious. Maybe we need to reread the stuff about Ash Twin. I think we will like do more cycles because I want to check out the interloper. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. And then we need to read about the Ash project because there's no obvious way there, obviously. And I feel like the only thing that I see working is that fucking stupid teleporter that doesn't actually work. So, be right back, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I probably should have left you at least ambient music. Paused it. Apologies. All right. Let's read about the Ash Twin project. Because I feel like I can't get in there, like, you know, from just an easy way. Maybe if we read all around it, maybe we can figure it out. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like one in your observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Yeah. And that's where they took the statues. Yeah. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Yes. Each storage unit is inside Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Well, which did it do? Did it fail or did it succeed? I'm pretty sure it failed, but I'm not sure now. Okay, let's read everything around this. Like, I don't think we need to read the Whitehall Station. Maybe we do, because it's the same color. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on the Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure such a small time to such a small degree. And we found the high energy lab earlier today. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. Warped objects appeared to arrive before they depart. Yeah, they tested it at the high energy lab and they discovered that it's actually a real thing. And not just because of their equipment. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. And I feel like this is why they built the Sun Station as well, right? To harness more energy to try this, but this is like Cook. They needed, if they wanted to try this, they would have needed an insane amount of energy, which the sun thing could have, which is over here, but it doesn't have like a thing connecting. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet, which we haven't been to yet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I actually didn't read this. Like, it actually... I thought they built it in the... Like, yeah, they wanted to try if they could make it go supernova, but also for energy. Maybe I'm cooking, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Alright, the Twin Towers, Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. These are the warps. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. So these will teleport basically anywhere in the galaxy. And then Nomai mines, these we found on Timberhearth. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. So it is sealed. But that's why I was thinking maybe there's some way to teleport there, because there's no way they would just seal it and not ever go there. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Physical entrances. Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine, so our ancestors. Cook. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. I'm not sure I understand this sentence. So it basically means that the two astral bodies need to like be in line instead of the warp tower being in line. I'm not sure why this is in critical information, maybe it is. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. This is maybe this is talking about the sun station, because technically that wasn't on the sun, it was just orbiting the sun. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. But that means that fucking other tower, that means that other tower should go somewhere on the hourglass twins. That fucking Pepega tower that does never teleports us, and instead the fucking sand comes and poos on us. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Warp receivers. But there is already also warp receiver on Ember Twin. So does this to me that there is no warps receiver on Ash Twin, according to that fucking sentence? Then am I wrong? Maybe we can't teleport there. A Nomai named Poki successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Gigacore. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. So it has like a small, yeah, it had the 5-degree angle rule, so it doesn't have to be exactly. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Yeah. But I mean, we usually just get teleported right away. But that's because there's nothing stopping it, right? Because we just stand there and then it's like, here we are. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Did we read this one? Yeah. And we read that one. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Which I'm cooking is what's happening to us right now, but instead of like, you know, teleporting the body, it's just the mind or something. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So advanced warp core is basically the thing that was also booping the vessel, right? Or like moving the vessel, like it's a really advanced one that can teleport far. Honestly, the only way I see in there is that fucking Pepega Tower. I mean, it's close enough, but some of that information that I just read doesn't really correspond to the Pepega Tower, because they keep talking about the advanced warp core, which means that could be like from a really far away, but it would still have to, like, you know, align and all that crap. But we haven't seen another place where that hasn't worked. Like that's the only warp that hasn't worked. Like, why doesn't that one work? Also, I'm not really sure what the difference between an advanced core is and one of these normal cores that they use on the towers. Also, I'm not sure if there's anything here that we still want to see. I mean, it's possible there's more here. It's all underground. I mean, actually, we should probably talk to the guy. Haven't done that in a while. And we went there, right? Yeah, we did. Just from the other, not from this side, but going from, because that door is closed. Oh yeah, I wanted to flood that thing with sand too. Unsure if possible. Yeah, where's the guy? Here. Did we? Yes, we did. Oh, there's pictures here. I have not looked at this picture, by the way. This is the first time I see this picture. What? You can do that? Test the environment? What? Look at that. Cool. Although, yeah, we haven't done that. We did the other stuff, though. Goodness, it's also this. None of this still explains who is the third goat statue. Because every time we get to see the inside of the Ash Twin project and the goat statues with those projections, there's 3 goat statues in there. 3. I have a question for you. I found something. I found Nomai writing about the hidden planet. Wow, fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible, if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. He just made me think that maybe we need to use one of those other rocket ships and put that into the gravity thing and boom, blast off to find this magical 6th planet. But maybe I'm cooking. Or the opposite of cooking. Like, you know, just angle it just right and then boo! I'm not sure if that works. I found something. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about the moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. I think we talked to him about that. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently? Right now? if that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for a while. What does it matter if... Oh... I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Okay, we made him poopy the pants. But that doesn't... Like, if the universe is dying, can we really stop this? Maybe this is just it? Oh, this is not our ship. Right, yoink his ship. Maybe this is just it, you know? For our galaxy. Like, what can you do? Ow. Like, it's just Jover, you know? Okay. So one cook about that tower that doesn't work. Maybe it only works like at a very specific time or something, you know? Not on this planet, the other planet. Because now, if I think about it, we found all of the other planets, like the, you know, receivers. We've been to all of the other planets' receivers with this planet's poo. Plus, then we had the black hole thing, but you know, that's different. At least I think we have Timberhearth. We were there. We were... But this is the only one. We don't have another receiver where this could even go. At least I don't think we do. Waiting for this to go down a bit. Also, not... Was that the only tower that has a broken ceiling? Like, it's not by choice, it's just port. Or is this broken too? No, that's still intact. Let's check the other ones. Oh my god, I'm stuck. But maybe that just doesn't work right because the ceiling is broken. Or it has some poo on it. We can't see the other ones. But if we can't find anything in here, we can always go to the interloper. Haven't really looked at that at all yet. Maybe there's things there that we can use. But I'd like to look at this one more time. I mean, we still haven't found the goddamn jellyfish that we can use. Oh, poo, I don't want to do this all again. I was gonna check. Because if you're inside there, well, obviously this can't touch you then. Ah, oh, crap. The sandstorm will not hurt you. Or pull you up, rather. Maybe this damn sandstorm just fucks it up. Well, this one has a broken ceiling as well. It shouldn't be broken. Isn't this I think this is either the sea one or Timberhearth. Yeah, this one has a broken ceiling too. Again, I need this to drain a bit more. sea things. Also, what the poo is this? Oh, it's one of the... Yeah, this one is also broken ceiling, is it? No. This one has an intact ceiling. Yeah, poo counter kind of reset by accident. I mean, by accident and I guess technically on purpose for Silksong as well. Because I had a hard drive die on me and I hadn't backed Poobot up. I mean, we could still look at old VODs to see what count Poobot was on, but at that point I just figured that we might as well just reset it for, you know, Silksong. Ooh. But yeah, this is... It still works though with the broken ceiling. So if I put my ship here, will it get sucked? I don't think it will. Shouldn't anyway. So I'm assuming this will protect it. Well, we're not fully under it even. Okay. And this one was going to Timber... no, not Timber Hearth. Ember Twin. I mean, honestly, both of these should... Nah, they shouldn't. Yes, they should. Because it no points at where it's going. Like with the sun one goes to the sun. The Timber Hearth one with the trees goes to Timber Hearth. So this should be going to the twins, right? So basically now when it's above, like this one will teleport us right now, right? So the other one should too. Right? Yeah, it did teleport. Will the other one teleport us here too, though? I mean, okay, we can't really use... It's the sandstorm, isn't it? Because the sandstorm always sucks us away from this one. Because of the ceiling. But there was that rule that said that if you're in the thing, then you have a few seconds. Well, let's try. Let's try the cook. It should both take us to one of these. But I don't know how I can resist the sand though. Maybe in here? Maybe like this and then... But I'm pretty sure the sand will just suck us up. Because we've definitely stood here before with the sand on. Like right here, and then the sand just took us away. Like at least 3 times by now, I remember. But maybe we have to wait a bit more? Like maybe... Okay, let's just try the cubby. Is it coming soon? Are we there yet? Okay, it's coming. You just like wait a little bit when the sand is coming, and then you go. Maybe that. Because we've been here when the sand comes and it didn't do jack. Oh my god, it works! Where are we? Oh, are we... Oh. I knew it. I knew that fucking was or something. I knew it. Ah! I know! There they are! Oh my god, yes! But there's still 3. Okay.
Zanzibar!
Zanzibar! Okay, but that was like not at all clear, okay? Like, okay, I guess it technically hinted at it very little, kind of. This was more like visual cue.
Funda!
Meanwhile, still missing a jellyfish. Yeah, let's imagine I figured it out using mathematics and geometry. Yeah, that's what happened. I figured it out because one of the things said that the square goes in the square hole, you know, like the sun thing went into the sun, and then the timber thing went into the timber hearth. So obviously these two should go to this planet. But then the other one didn't fucking work. But yeah, the square goes in the square hole. Oh, let's go. 13 minutes 9 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. Oh, we haven't found the probe tracking module yet. We have seen, so the Timber Hearth one is ours, and the Giant's Deep one is Gabby's, or whatever the fuck he was called. But the probe tracking module, I'm still thinking that's the thing that gets fired at the start. Because they keep talking about that's the first thing that will know where the Eye of the Universe is. But I'm not sure if that's the thing that gets actually fired from the thing at the start of the cycles. 8 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Who is on the probe tracking module? Also, we don't have a fucking thing for this guy. I still don't know how these work, by the way. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eye on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Was Raimi's hypothesis the whole thing where the white hole received the information like 1,000th of a second before the black hole? I think it was. Pokey just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. mean, that's what happened to it. It exploded. Oops. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai to board the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate. Wait, so that's not the Ash Twin project? Allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I thought the Ash Twin project was the memory statues and the whole going back 22 minutes. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power. See, it does supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Were they planning for the sun to go supernova and then teleport back in time to be like, yep, it worked, oh, we're good now? Instead of like just having it go supernova and leaving. They just wanted to test. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. But you can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. So, did the statues... Oh. So this is actually the end of the sun's life cycle? And the statues only came to life because... well, the Sun Station didn't work, but now it's actually time for the supernova. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Nah, I refuse to believe that this is the end. Oh, look at how many we have. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, The statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her... We've read this before. Or something very similar to it. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. Yeah, we read this. I remember that. Maybe not all of the projection stones are different. My gratitude for the latest shipment, do I know? This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes? Yeah, we read this as well. I guess these were the small pieces of information that we found. Everywhere. I don't remember that one in Timberhearth. What kind of doo-doo is that? Oh, is this really in Timberhearth? Ah, yeah, it is actually. Yeah, I remember. This is where they farm the ore. No, that's the wrong way. But that means that all of these are probably the same as well. We've already seen these. Yeah, that's the forge. I have to make sure now, you know. Yeah, we've seen it. I mean, this is pretty cool. But they did not definitely have to make it spin. Onward we go. Artificial gravity control. Bye. But why? Maybe before this. Whatever this does. Oh, that probably tells us what it does. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Nah. But if we disable it, we're gonna die. No? It's just over. Oh. If this is the sun's natural span of life. Seems like a bad idea. Fuck it. What if we take this to their ship? I mean, if we remove it, we're just gonna die. It's just over. Right? Because then it can't. I'm not gonna remove it yet. I want to see what happens if we take it out, Pierre. Well, that's a good thing it worked, Phoenix. I think we're gonna take it to the ship, maybe. I'll try to do something with that puzzle-y, although I have no information about that, but... Maybe we go to the Enterprise first. I feel like we are missing some vital information over here. And also whatever the poo this was with the... Also, we still haven't made it with the launch module. Like, if we take that out, we die. We need this. We need the rest of it. We need to get to the depths, man. I'm getting like I'm getting desperate here. Jellyfish, god damn it. Like, we tried to enter the jellyfish from the above, we tried to enter the jellyfish from the side, we've tried to look for a frozen jellyfish that we can enter and maybe fly. I've tried to... Well, we've tried to look for jellyfish. Let's go to the Enterprise. Fuck, now I don't really want to stop playing. I'm so close. Well, maybe I'm not close, but I played for 7 hours already. Maybe one more cycle. One more! 10 more loops, please. Well, you know, with enough bribery, we might, you know, say, you know. Maybe there is a way. Oh, that's the quantum mode. Well, we don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, let's look for the interloper, whatever that is. I keep calling it the Enterprise, but it's not the Enterprise. But yeah, if we take the Ash Twin thing out, I think the cycle ends and this game over. I'm pretty sure. If I understood anything about what I've done in the last 3 days, that's game over. Don't worry, guys, we can play again tomorrow. Maybe. It is now 1 AM, Colette. I mean, I usually start stream at around 6 PM. 5 to 6 PM. Today was a bit later because I thought, well, you know, we just play for 5 hours and then we play a bit more later. But, you know, yeah. I guess this is the kind of game that you can't just play for a bit and then you put it down. Yes, we will be playing the DLC, however you access that. I will be playing that. But hey, we got a lot of information today. Very scary information. Maybe it's just time to die. But maybe there's a way to save it. I believe. And we're gonna crash. We're so gonna crash. Let's just nicely go past it and roll and do this. But I don't really know what's here, but they kept talking about this. But they found this chunk of whatever rocky place. It looks like a bunch of nothing, honestly. Like, what is this? This piece of poo. Can you even land on it properly? No. Like what? It's just water. Is this even water? Can you go in there? No, that's solid. Me mama. Oh, there is a way. Thank you, Sub Meow, for gifting a sub. Let me poop it. Well, that's information, right? It's Hey, there's their ship. Just, you know, jam it in there. But thank you, Sub Meow, for the gift, Sabrina. Yeah, it's gotta stay still. And it's frozen. Oh no, no, no! Maybe it won't stay there. Dude, scam. But we guess they'll make it back, gladly. But we are moving at a very fast pace in space. Good thing we have good trajectory. Not a bribe, by the way. Okay, I got you. I understand. But thank you for the support. So their ship is there, but it's frozen. Dude, what is this fucking rock? There has to be something to it, but again, everything has something to it. Maybe we just have to... if we put our ship on top, I think it should just be good, because it's like going this way, right? Physics. Physics and stuff. Like now it should be stuck here. Physics. Yeah. Exactly, physics. Yeah, it seems. Ooh, it's... Whee! Okay, let's a bit careful, because we might, like, accidentally, if we don't hug the floor. Physics. Just having to check on it, you know, just in case. Oh, where did they... Oh. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Oh yeah. Did we call this ever back? Because I think we didn't. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. If this would be wise, I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Pokey and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. We can do that. We've done that before, just not with that shuttle, and we have the ability. Oh, we're going a bit fast, we're going a bit fast. Yeah, we found the slopes of this game. Whee! Just very carefully on the slopes, you know, in case you don't want to get sucked into eternal nothingness, but close enough. Okay, so Ember Twin, if we know where that is. Not a Sprittle Hollow. I'm assuming there will be like a hole in the comet then, if we recall this. Maybe... Maybe. So guys, do you have any other cool games you want me to play? Because, you know, we need more of, well, cool games. I mean, obviously there's probably nothing really exactly like this, but...
We will play Echoes of the Eye, don't worry.
Yeah, the soundtrack and the ambient music is amazing in this. Hopefully we're not too late, by the way. 'Cause if we're too late, we can't recall this. Okay, maybe trick-shotting a bit too hard here. Oh. Are we late? Are we late? No, we're still fine. I don't think we ever recalled this one. We recalled the other one. This, right? Wasn't it that one? Oh, never mind. There's the other one. Yeah, we didn't go in this one, I think. No, we didn't. Well... Yeah, we've been here. I fear our situation may be dire. Fire poke on this comment. Yeah, we read this, but now we can go to the comment, I think. Let's go to the comment. But I want to do this first. Oh, this one was character activate. Wee! That's kind of a poo wee. It bonked. Well, it makes sense because it was not, you know, it was not balanced because of the ice, you know? It makes sense. It makes complete sense. No, there you go. Okay, so now I'm thinking maybe we can do something with the comment. Because we did read all of that stuff on the spaceship before. Also, we are going way too close to the sun again. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hey, whoa! What kind of an autopilot? What a poo autopilot. Just bonked into it. Physics. Be carefully. Carefully. Damn it. Nothing happened. Really? Nothing? I refuse to believe nothing happened. Because that's the beauty, Sopmia, that's the beauty of it. You don't notice it until you do. Oh, this is orbiting. Is it gonna melt next to the sun? It's not melting. That's unfortunate. Kind of... Nah, there's no way it's gonna melt. Actually... It does melt! What? In real time? Oh no, my ship! Well... Bye. It did melt though. At least the top of it did. Like, look at this. It melted a lot. Unless I'm coping. Maybe we need to wait a few cycles. Yeah. But now we only have a certain amount of O2, which is what I'm worried about. So you can see the melting there. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die before we go back again. Because I'm pretty sure this goes around that. And then to the sun. Ice does indeed melt. But that means that there's a very specific time for this comet. Because it has to be before the sun goes boom boom. Is that a snowflake? Oh, we're so far now. Please tell me it's not like freezing again, and this is for nothing. I'm afraid we were not equipped with seeds. I mean, we were not even equipped with an instrument like all the other ones. We got kinda the short stick over here. Is it refreezing? Please don't tell me it's refreezing. I think it's refreezing. Also, our ship is just gone from this galaxy. I can't even see it anymore. Alright, the hull with Mog. Good night. I just wonder, I probably need to like know exactly where we have to stand. I mean, now we're going around this and we will probably die before we get the sun again. Pretty sure. Maybe we'll make it. I don't think we will make it back to this. If we go, if we had gone at the very start, maybe then yes. But that's still quite far from us. Well, now we wait for our impending death. And hope something we can do something when we get to the sun, although there's probably no oxygen inside here, so... This is the slowest comet in the universe. Well, if there was, then that would be a really good time for the trees, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna die before that. "60-second oxygen remaining." Well, I always wanted to choke in space. Oh my god, the breathing gets like more intense as well. I'm sure that death will be fast. Well, it was fast. Sorry, guy. I want to see if the very first time the comet goes through the sun, it reveals something, or if this is actually some one of the things where you have to like wait for it to go many loops before you do. I would say so, motivated Samuel. I'm pretty sure choking is one of the worst ways to die. Hey, where's the goddamn comet? I want to see if how much it melts on the first way, and if this is like we have to wait, or if it's we can do it on the first go. If this doesn't work, next time we can just use one of the campfires to pass a bit of time. But I just want to see if it looks any different right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to spend a few cycles on this. I don't know. We can't. Let's just observe it from here. But it is pretty bulky right now. I feel like it wasn't this bulky after going through the sun a few times. Or that one time anyway. Come on. Also, getting that ship out of there did nothing except lore. I mean, okay, the whole game is lore, but as in, it didn't create a hole or anything like I thought it would. Yeah, it's starting to melt. Melting. Oh, we're so close. Okay, that actually... Well, it melted it a bit, but yeah, we're probably gonna need multiple goes. Fuck. Or it's growing back. I'm not really sure. Oh fuck, maybe I missed something. Do. I wish I could take Hollow Lantern or the fucking huge lava ball and just smack it towards this. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not possible, but that would solve our problems. I mean, it's kind of growing back, but at the same time, is it? It makes sense, I guess. Okay, how about we go... Where's the closest one? I guess we can go to Timberhearth and see how the time passing mechanic works, because we haven't really used it at all. Because there's one right at the start. Yeah, there's small snowflakes when you're in trajectory with the interloper. Actually, probably... on the moon is probably better. Oh, we're going a bit too fast. Wow, those are like big flashbang lights for this guy. And they're like, whoa. Yeah, we have it. Okay, so how does this work? Let's see where the interloper is right now. It's over there. What if we doze off for like 5? That might be a bit too much. I don't know how this... It doesn't move the interloper? Okay, what about dozing off for like a minute? See if it did like a whole ass. Okay, it ain't fucking moving. Damn it, interloper. Okay, doze off. No. No, don't roast the marshmallow. Oh, it's a second. Well, that makes sense. I was like, I thought it was like a minute. A minute. There you go. Alright, it's moving a little bit. No, don't roast the marshmallow. I think we can easily, like 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be okay, and then we go. Yeah, that should be okay. That's the first time we've actually used that properly. I thought it was minutes. Who dozes off for 5 seconds? Nobody? I don't. If I fucking doze off, I doze off. You might have to snooze for more. Okay. Did it melt more? Dude, I can't tell. Or do we just literally have to be next to it when at the sun? I can't tell. I mean, I don't think it would change much. It would not make sense that it's... When it's time for the end of the universe, that's when it fucking melts. So probably just melts during the sun thing. Or maybe this is copium and it doesn't do poopy. Yes, we're going to Timberhearth. They are all fine right now. I should have satisfied my curiosity though, guys, when we got inside the ash planet and just disconnected it without any other implication of everything's gonna be okay. The bad thoughts told me to disconnect it. But I think we have more that we can maybe do about it. At least that's how I feel, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Boop. Hey, yo, Tot. Not take off. Again. Do you remember, guys, remember our first voyage to the moon? I remember. Okay. I would say like 3 minutes. At least. Okay, I guess we should just head there now and see if anything changes with it. Coming. I mean, this is a bit early. But you know, I want to be there when it hits the sun. There could also be something with the sun expanding and this thing. Could be something like that at the end of the cycle. And then gets really close to the interloper. But I haven't really been looking at what happens with the interloper at the end of the cycles. If it hits the sun, if it blinks somewhere, I don't know. Because that's also physics, like, right? The closer you would go to the sun, the harder it would fling you. Maybe I'm coping. Or at least trajectory matters. And the gravity. This is the third time now that it will pass the sun. I mean, it does melt, but I'm not sure if it's enough. Like it melts, melts, melts. Giga melting. Does it melt? Oops. I think the sun may have expanded. Or maybe we were just on the wrong side. But I mean, that's the only thing I can think about what it would be going on with the interloper. Like it melts a little bit when it gets to the sun 100%, but maybe it's possible that it creates some kind of entrance there at that moment, but I just haven't seen it. Something like that. Meanwhile, still no jellyfish. My last cook with the cook was that maybe the interloper has a jellyfish, but that doesn't even make sense. Okay, let's see what they say. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Ooh, we haven't taken our equipment out on that one. Maybe we can... there's a frequency. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. Ah, interlopers. Well, then there probably is a fissure in the ice. Maybe it's exactly on the... yeah. Maybe we're gonna die there. Okay, let's... I think we stop for now, guys. We still have some to go, I think. Plus we have the DLC. We still have game to play. Oh, you can even see this here. Didn't realize. Also, that's the fucking thing that got launched. The poo-poo. Going. Its job was to find the eye, right? Is it headed for the eye? Like, what if we follow it? Fuck it, let's follow it next time. Follow it next time. Okay, that was really fun, guys. Yeah, they think I overcharged the cannon and it took off a bit too hard and then the thing broke. They were talking that if you overcharge the cannon, it will just break. When's next? Part 4, probably tomorrow. I would say tomorrow, unless something happens. We can do part 4 tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. Too late, you called out of work, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything tomorrow. But I might have board games or something on Friday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I treasure the few social interactions I have with humans now. Because I usually just hermit alone at home, you know. Well, I guess I have you guys, so technically it's not fully hermiting alone. But yeah, should I raid someone? I never do that, and we should probably do it more often. I don't have any easy ones unless Matulu is online. I do touch grass sometimes. I go with my bicycle to ride out. After the few times, after not doing it for quite a while, as in like 15 years, my butt didn't really like it, but now it's gotten used to it again. Cycling is also good exercise, so it's been kind of nice. Maybe we should just raid someone who's playing this. Let's pick a random person, because I don't know anything about these people, but this is all about being social with a fellow streamer. Okay, I guess this guy, he has a webcam, seems to be partnered as well. Cool. Alright. I will send you to someone called Dankin. They're also playing their first playthrough. Oh, it's DLC. Fuck, I can't go there. No, abort. That was DLC. We're not going there. Abort. Fuck that. Sorry. Not when it's DLC. I guess I can still spoil myself. Maybe I just shouldn't. Abort. Is anyone playing Hollow Knight or other things that we are very comfortable with? Ooh, I think Flossie is doing... Watch. No reset 100%. Perfect. Watch. Perfection over here. Thank you. Alright, let's go watch some 100% because I haven't played 100% in like a week and I already miss it. And this will also not spoil us. Awesome. This is a no reset 100% run as well. Perfect. And also they have like no viewers, so we're gonna like make their day. Let's go make their day. Alright. Good night, guys. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching. You know, the normal Zanzibar poo. Zanzibar! From space.